I respect that.
Cat is 69YO and his fav sex position is OFC 69.
Thank you, Cross, for the 17 months resub. Christ. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome back to the guild. Not true. Alright, are we ready to do this? Hi.
Oh, okay. I added 12. Alright.
I
What up, Cat?
thought it was 12. Figured Cross would know. So
Yeah,
Cross...
he didn't know.
Oh, he didn't?
No. What?
He always gives it out at the end, Brown, so make sure you pay attention when we're wrapping up. Everybody's tired.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
cold as shit everywhere, so that's probably why it's, except for probably in Brazil, it's probably not cold there.
It's retarded hot here.
Yeah.
Absurdly melting. It's disgusting.
I forgot it's summer down there.
In
Yeah.
Australia, it's apparently hitting 45°C, which is like 112 or something.
Yeah, it's, you know,
Mm.
southern hemisphere is going through their summer, so.
It's being body temperature heat every day for the past 2 weeks here, so it's pretty
That's-
bad.
Us northern hemispheres, we forget that it's summer down there at the same time it's cold up here.
Yeah, it's really hard to
Yeah.
remember that.
Oh, how cold is it? Oh, I mean, I'm in Floridian, man. It's in the 40s, so I'm dying.
Hey,
Oh, you pathetic people.
Kraz, I do have a question for you. I just spent all my XP, but what would be a good politics specialization that I would have been learning while I'm playing in this campaign? Because I bought politics up.
Social. Probably
Yes.
socialism. Yeah, there's a lot of
Politics,
socialism going
yes.
around here.
Yeah. I figured that politics would be good for what I'm trying to do, so I
Yeah.
bought that up. And
I
now,
mean,
and then
the strong political vibe in this area is socialism. If you go back over to Chicago, you'll get a strong totalitarian vibe over there. So
and I took your advice and got academics up as well. So like, what do I do with what would be one for that? Like, I don't even know like academics like what. Because it says it's just like, you know.
I mean, the
liberal
book,
arts.
yeah, the book has a lot of like examples of what you can take for
Yeah.
specializations under the skills.
Oh, no, I know. I was
What
wondering
was-
if there was anything like what would be. My character's learned these since he's been in the game. That's why I'm trying to figure out like what could he possibly have learned since he's been in the game.
I mean, you can always like do history. You could do liberal arts. I mean, whatever you want to do. I mean, your character had a lot of chance to learn a lot of different things in the cities and out in the waste and whatnot. So, Kat,
Yes.
did I explain that demeanor nature or the nature thing?
You
pretty
sort of
maybe?
mentioned it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not that complicated, honestly. Like,
Yeah. Anything
he's-
nature, I'm sort of.
he was the memories that you're getting back from him. He was very he lived on the streets. He was kind of an urchin.
Oh, okay.
And, he was very powerful, but he was secretive, didn't really let anybody know that. And he lived on the streets, kind of used the animals as an information network with in conjunction with the wraiths, so he got a good idea of what was going on in the physical and the
Okay. So he was
And on
actually
the
more
other side, so-
Nosferatu's than.
he was very Giovanni, but because most of what his interactions were with the undead, but he also kept tabs on a lot of things in the city, in the physical world with animals.
Got it.
He kind of he had a soft spot for that realm, so it kind of migrated over towards you.
Okay.
So
it's going to be more like, instead of, oh, it's an animal. Ooh, puppy!
Not necessarily that, but if it's a stray animal on the street, you might not just like let it die or whatever.
Oh, got it.
You might want to like feed it or something like that. He took care of a lot of the
strays and stuff.
Yeah, the strays and whatnot.
Okay.
Around town. So
from the way he was describing it, Wheelock, does it sound like that was sort of wasn't in with the whole Giovanni power crowd? So.
I mean, in the olden times.
Yeah, no, he was here to get away from a lot of the other Giovanni. So he was kind of off by himself, but you're getting kind of an idea that he was
Giovanni in name only.
Well, no, he was definitely Giovanni in practice as well, but he definitely had a place or a power in the structure of the city at one point in time.
Okay.
Of Gary, but that was a long, distant, faded memory. Before the bombs dropped and everything. So.
What does he remember from the bombings and stuff?
Yeah. So, Cat, you get the memories you get from the Diablerie. As far as like when the bombs dropped, this guy prepped quite a bit.
Oh.
When the bombs were gonna drop. Hence why he was like shoved up in a little hole and whatnot. But he tried to prep quite a bit. He did what he could. I mean, like he got in a hole, got protected, and he survived what a lot of the other ones didn't.
Right.
So what it seems anyway. He was touted as like a doomsayer for a little while, the crazy guy that talks to animals.
Is coming.
Yeah, talks to animals and everything, and then talks to the dead and stuff like that. And,
right.
I mean, because you saw his necromantic paths were a little odd.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Wheelock brought up a really good point that we haven't gone into with my character yet. What crazy voices have I been hearing from the Malkavian network? If
nothing.
Not really any.
You feel.
Really. Yeah, the Malkavian Madness network is kind of quiet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Leo brought it. Wheelock brought it up, but I knew that. It might be coming in. And the thing I want to bring up: have I been having any dreams at all?
No, not really.
Okay, because
those oracular abilities only happen very rarely, and if you had more of the low gen people, it would happen more often. So.
Okay. Yeah.
It's all based on how many people you have, essentially.
I'm ready to set up a mob. I mean, set up a better place to live for people.
Yeah.
Other than that, from the times when the bombs dropped, he knows that. I mean, he was in torpor at that point in time. He had kind of voluntarily put himself into torpor to save blood and whatnot, but he remembers at that time there being let's say just nightmares. I think is the best way to put it.
Okay.
For someone who can perceive the other side of the shroud.
Okay.
Yeah, he had a bit of a rough time there, and then never kind of came out of torpor because the people that were supposed to come get him never did. So.
And then I found him.
Yeah.
And now he's dead.
Yes, he. But yeah, he was, like I said, apparently somewhere in the power ranking of the city at one point in time in his life, and then toward the end there, he was touted as more of a doomsayer, kind of crazy person that talked to animals and the dead and whatnot.
Okay.
And then, I mean, because he did talk to animals and the dead quite routinely. That's how he knew that the bombs were going to be dropped.
Oh, because okay. Okay.
Cat, roll a straight willpower check if you want to delve further into the memories, but just you can roll.
Is it permanent willpower or current willpower?
The permanent willpower is fine.
Okay. If it was current willpower, I would not do it.
Yeah.
10 and a 9 and a 7.
Okay. Yeah, there was definitely other vampires in the city when he went underground. Now, whether they, survived whatever happened or not.
Does he know about where they were? I mean, usually when vampires go to, they don't let it be publicly know where they're gonna be. But
yeah, he knew where most of the havens were in the city. You don't seem to recognize any of the buildings in your memories, though.
Okay.
From what happened, this place was probably, if not flattened, had to be rebuilt very heavily.
Okay.
So,
but I would like to go find a map. Sort of trying to attempt to piece it together where they could have been.
Right.
I mean, we don't have to do it right now. That's
no, that's fine. No, I was just trying to say, like, as far as like the things that cross, because you're probably just going to cross-reference what's still there,
right?
I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as like what cross-references, there's still some buildings on the hill that are the same.
Okay. That makes sense.
Mostly just because like that was an older part of the town that wasn't really damaged all that much. Other than that, there are a few of the buildings in the entertainment district still there because they were just older buildings. But nothing as you remember them anyway.
Okay.
So the buildings are still there, but they're not the same business, or they're different drastically one way or another.
Yeah, that would make sense, but it doesn't. What's underneath that?
Yeah, that's absolutely correct.
Does the Castle of the Hill happen to reference anything?
Yeah, I mean that was there, but I mean you would expect that to be.
Well, yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was if it was a known haven.
Yeah, it was a known haven at one point in time for someone. It doesn't really match up to what your memory or what your modern memory of it is, though, because the guy who lived there before wasn't all militaristic and etc.
Right. Okay.
So, yeah. No one actually that you remember was really. It was just a normal kind of vampire city that you would, see in any kind of modern nights sort of.
Oh, right.
It's just a lot of random vampires.
Got it.
But yeah, nothing too crazy. Other than that, Wheelock.
What's up?
Roll give me like an intelligence and finance or intelligence and business or something like that. Do you
roll to wake up?
Well, he's got finance, so yeah, just give me an intelligence and finance.
3.
3? Okay. There is, you were going into the development route, correct?
Yup.
For the city. There is definitely a lot of basically just undeveloped property that is up for sale for a little bit amount of money in this city.
Ooh.
But the reason why no one's buying it necessarily is because the lack of raw materials to build on it. It's not a requirement that you build on it, but it is a requirement that if you buy property from the city that you improve on it somehow, whether that means like turning it into a park or just whatever the case may be. The property has to you buy it from the city. However, the city has the reason why I said roll finance. The city increased its property value prices in a very long time when the rest of everything else has naturally inflated. So property value is extremely low, especially for certain properties like the one you grabbed. like quote unquote undesirable property. But you know that undesirable property can be turned very desirable if you develop it correctly. So
Yep.
there is a great
There's a
amount
mighty
of land.
need.
And actually, when you get together with your ghoul, they'll kind of have a little bit of a conversation about, about her affairs and how she's doing, and then also, what you're going through anyway. She kind of mentions to you that as she does the numbers and y'all sit there and kind of crunch everything together, that the entirety of it looks really dispersed and like little it looks really dispersed when you look on it on a map. Like there's a property here, a property there, little dots of it here and there. But when she adds up the entire area of it, it comes up to about 22% of the entire land area of the town. So if you bought it all up, yeah, if you bought it all, if one person controlled all of that, you can see how it might play a little bit in the political / power game.
Yup. That sounds interesting. And how much would it all be?
I mean, it's still going to be a very exorbitant amount of money. I mean, it's not going to be a small amount at all, but
you can do it slowly. Fine.
Yeah.
And it's a lot less suspicious that way.
I mean, it's still going to be in the, close to 1 million plus credits for the whole shebang, but it is still a quarter of the, open property.
Worth. Yeah.
Well, I mean, once you own a quarter of the property in a city, it's hard for their government to ignore you. You understand, so.
Yep. Let me ask you this, Cross: are there bounties posted for like drags or someone or something in the city?
Drags, no, they don't. The city just kind of mows them down if they come close to the city. As you know, they have those guard posts around.
From Chicago or something.
There are bounties for people in Chicago.
Nah, that I'm not willing to.
You sure, Milok? You sure you don't want to have them down?
I'm good. I'm great.
Okay.
I'm fine.
What I'm trying to say is that one thing you're getting now that you're kind of ingrained into the military, the only bounties that the city is really paying for are things that they can't send the military easily for, their own little paramilitary group. And you've heard of raids being put up, not on Chicago itself, but on the outskirts area, kind of like where your gang was hanging out. They've performed raids to go over there and grab people and come back. You're not. Just because they were wanted for information.
Okay.
Or
they're buying info? Info.
Well, or they're wanted for crimes in Gary. Or they had, like I said, they had information about someone that they were trying to mark in Chicago. Now,
gotcha.
The marks in Chicago have a very interesting kind of theme going to them. Father such and such, rectory such and such, this, that, and such and such, but they're all church, bishop this, bishop that. But it seems like Gary has kind of a bone to pick with the Church of Chicago.
Okay.
For whatever reason.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Are there bounties for church terrorism or something? Blowing up churches and stuff?
No, the actual people they're looking for that are on the bounties belong to the Church of Chicago. There are churches here, like I said, but they're much more traditional churches that you would be familiar with today. Baptists and that sort of thing. There are even Catholic ones, whatever, but they're
Soon to be a voodoo.
Moderate.
They're not. They're definitely not the Church of Chicago.
Okay.
So
here's what I wanna do. I wanna buy a cross, wrap it up on a fucking piece of cloth or something, take it back to my bunker and put it on a wall inside of one of
The rooms.
Yeah.
Rooms.
So he's gonna have a
my
cross room.
personal room, though. One of the rooms.
Lock
Gonna try to
himself
lock
in
yourself
there.
Oh god. Trying to get over
Not
his
locking myself in there.
Frenzy trying to tear himself out through the concrete
No,
wall.
I'm not. I'm definitely not
Go crazy.
locking myself in there.
Yeah.
But I want to put it on a wall, so do I roll willpower for that, right?
We have to roll off how to buy it.
I want to see that.
You can have your ghoul buy it too.
Very true.
I'm gonna try to buy it if I
I think
can.
this is all about him trying to get over it though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
So,
it is.
so I could just see him
Nope,
walking into
nope.
walking
Oh, wow.
into a church.
God.
Did you botch? Please tell me you botched.
Not a
I
botch.
botched like a lot.
That isn't botch because he got over, but it is a net zero success, which does put him into a fox frenzy. So he does like see it in the place and then immediately go and basically run as far away as he can, as fast as he can.
I could just
This
see
is a
Yeah,
repeat.
poor
Yeah.
So
cultist
what
girl
actually
screaming
happens? Yeah. So what actually happens? He's kind of screams and then time stops and he goes somewhere else.
Yeah.
So the shopkeeper's just like, bloop, he's
I can see what
Then I go
Willow
back.
walking into a
That's
church.
my goal to do the thing, and
okay.
buy the thing, and put it on the wall, on a
Alright.
out of the way room in my bunker.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you come home and she did what you said. She bought a cross and hung it on the wall, but it's a very gaudy, embellished cross. But you know that's what she does. It's fine.
Can I go look at it again?
Yeah, go look at it again.
That's maybe
Okay,
gotta
I'm
be
gonna
bunker.
do.
You are gonna
See.
instill
I do it.
you're gonna
Peek around the
instill in
corner.
her the absolute power of the vampires by looking at a cross and running away in terror.
I peer at the cross sideways and doesn't
Yeah.
scare the fuck out of me. So I go into the room and chill there for a bit, looking at the cross,
All right.
just meditating on fucking Jibus.
It's just a piece of wood. It can't hurt me. It's just a piece of wood. It can't hurt me.
This is
Pretty
coming
much.
from the other guy, also scared of crosses.
Oh yeah, fuck crosses.
Yeah, it's a pretty uncomfortable situation for you, Wheelock, but
I
You said
stay there for as long as I'm comfortable with, and then I fuck off.
well, that's what I was saying. It's even with the you make the willpower, and so you're staring at it, but it takes concerted effort to stare at it, and it still makes you stick to your stomach to look at it. So
Yeah,
That's that kind of like
I
gut
figured
wrenching.
as much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is icky.
It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Ugh. So then I'll fuck off the room, close the door, bolt it shut,
Nice.
and go about my business.
Okay.
Check out the office, and I was gonna look at for the development business.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's plenty of space open in the town. Just depends on where.
I want
where exactly you wanna be.
Something more central to the city.
Yeah, so like the most if you want like the most walking traffic, the entertainment district is probably where you want to be at. But if you want to be like more of like in a business professional district, there's like a little bit of a downtown, quote unquote.
I would like something a bit more professional.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then you can get any place like downtown. There's anything from apartments to your own little building, or you can buy one of the derelict buildings and make it up, if you want.
Hillock is totally kidding you. Real estate
What's
in the
that?
game.
Hey, remember this was my idea.
What, the real
Yeah, so what?
No,
The
I
business
think
prompt thing.
I think we should get one downtown and then one in the entertainment district as well. We should have two and build them both up. That way we have one where all the foot traffic is, and one is like the main place where we have our employees.
I mean, sounds good. Let's get to the business place first, I think. Looks more professional that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be hard for you to acquire at all.
Now if we get a building downtown, or if we get a build like any of these buildings, are they like office building with an apartment on top of it type situation?
You can make
there-
it so.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you can. You're basically going to buy an empty building, and then you could kind of make it however you want to. So,
So Wheelock, you take care of the office downtown. I'll take care of the office in the entertainment district, and I'll just move in above the one in the entertainment district.
Sounds fine.
Since I'm doing most of my business out of that like I'm trying to get my influence in that area, and then you can handle gathering that influence in that other area. Since I think you would be a better face, like you could be like the stoic, like, you know, CEO type face, and I'll be the fun party boy president face.
Your face palms. Let me be the face of the business. Sounds good. And I will help out.
Well, yeah, no, I would say like I'm that, like I'm the crazy genius, like
Sure.
who
Sounds great.
who does.
Yeah. By the way, this is Anna. Anna, when you have to take care of that business from the other nights, call the kid.
okay. Hi, the kid. She kind of waved at you coyly.
I'm Wade Musk. I think you drank my bottle the other night.
Yeah, that crown was his.
Oh, she got. Well, it was good. Thanks.
If you see me there, feel free, come by, grab some drinks, bring some of your friends. That's fine.
Okay. Sure. She kind of like coyly kind of turns around, but
Leo, you want to come with me? I'm going back Friday and Saturday night.
Went to the club thingy?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll think about it. What day is it?
the weekend starting, so it's
You
Friday.
said it was Friday.
Yep.
Yep.
Because yesterday was Thursday, and that's when my shit.
Yep. Well, that's the 4-day week is.
Oh wait, so I got paid, right? We all got paid.
Yep.
Hey, I got $50.
Darn, I only got 1,000 credits.
Fucking asshole.
Yep.
So, do we get paid on Thursdays after
Yeah, at the end of your work week, yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Yeah, they pay you as you're leaving your.
So since I
as you're
didn't
leaving
work
your
on
job.
Thursdays, do I still get paid because I'm working Friday? Remember, I switched with one of the other guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, they just have your stuff in your office,
Okay.
in your little your doctor's office.
Okay.
Leo, you were Grim Reaper 69.
No, I'm
Yes.
Time Lord for 20.
Yes.
Oh, Time Lord 420.
Time Lord 420. He was Grim Reaper 69. The.
Oh yeah.
If you ever call me that
Same
again,
as
I
gamer
will
tag.
actually kill you. Just so you know.
You try to kill me. No.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Kat, were you gonna put your hand back on?
I am actually.
Oh, okay, I was just wondering.
Yeah. I was talking to him.
So Leo,
What's
I
up?
think we should. I want to find out what we need to do to open up a savings and loan.
Oh, starting out with a loan shark
Gonna-
business, eh?
Savings. What?
A bank.
Get a loan shark.
A bank.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Have we seen a bank, like an actual like bank in this area at all?
Yeah.
Like, is it just one central bank, or are there like multiple different banks? Or
There's just one bank here. It's called the Gary National Bank. You don't know why it's called the National Bank, but
yeah.
Because Gary's on it.
you imagine it's probably because that's what the sign said before it got destroyed. But you know, whatever.
Yeah. So in the before I head to the club tonight, like I'll wake up early, and if I have to, I'll spend the blood to wake up like early and go find out during the day what I have to do to, if there's like, I want to find out about the laws of, you know, opening up a new bank essentially.
You don't really find any. That's pretty much all you go in there and try to look for that in any of the manifests for the city, and there's not really any laid out plans or ideas for it.
Okay, So I want to.
Doesn't seem like the city's really giving it much thought.
So we start with something. We start with small, high interest loans. We call it rapid creds.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it at your
Yeah, well,
district
yeah.
thingy.
If we do it we do it in the entertainment district where all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shopping
that-
and stuff is, it'll be great. So if
Yep.
we go ahead and how much is it going to cost? How much will it cost to get that property downtown? Or not downtown, but in the entertainment district.
Okay, so the entertainment district is not as available as the downtown area. So the entertainment district will be right around $5 or $6 grand for like a undeveloped, gutted building, which will cost you a lot of money to develop or whatever eventually. But you can start with that if that's the way you want to go. Like in the downtown area, you can buy, a few hundred creds for a gutted out building.
How many gutted out
small,
buildings? How many gutted out buildings are there in the downtown district?
Several. Like I told Weedlock, there's bunches and bunches.
I mean, I need a number because we might just buy them all up right now. If they're like 2 to 300 creds each.
I was gonna say that's like where they start. I mean, I was telling y'all because I know your resources are not extravagant right now, but
I'm selling my other med kit that I had
okay.
not sold yet.
And then but they go up more central. The more central you go toward the middle of downtown, they get into the thousands of credits when they get into the middle of downtown, and the middle of the like the closer you get to the nightclub in the entertainment district, the more expensive buildings get. So vacant buildings around there might be in the 15,000-20,000 range. So
okay, and that's for a building that's ready to be moved in and start operating.
Sort of, not it's not gonna be furnished. It's just gonna be an empty building. But yeah.
Okay, I want to talk to the realtor essentially and pick out one of those buildings and do something similar to what we elected with the beachfront. Pay something down, and then they'll know how much I'm making a month or a week. So, and then pay it off and get the business started up with that. Like how much down would I have to pay to get a place? And it's going to be the place that I live in, so I know there's like a discount, or you can work something out because it's going to be like my apartment / business.
So you wanted one of the places closer to the club, or
closer to the club. Preferably one that can eventually have like multiple apartments in it.
Okay, so you want to buy like an actual like building, like a higher, like a multi-story.
Yeah, I want to actually. I want to be. Eventually, I'm gonna rent out the apartments and get income coming from that, and then have the business in the ground floor. And I'm setting up my resource, the source of my resources, right?
1 second, I'm gonna look at my map. All right. There are 3 buildings that would be large, and close enough to enclose thing. There is a actual old. There's an abandoned hotel that is right across the street from the club that's been closed off for many years.
How much? I want it. That you don't have to say anymore.
That is the most expensive property. So,
how much?
But it's running right at 100,000.
How much down do we need to put?
They want 60,000 down.
Okay.
It's 60. It's 60% for any building. So, there is a smaller townhome, which would be like a very small business front with a up floor that you could live in for 1 or 2 people. That one is going for 11,000, and it's down the road from the club. So it has a lot of good foot traffic, but it's small. It's very close to the club, but like I said, it's small, and they want 6,000 down for that one. And then there's like a moderate one in the middle. That was an older retail spot. It was like an antique store downstairs. And then upstairs it has 2 stories of kind of an empty floor plan, so like it's open that you could kind of modify later for it. And they want 35 for that one, 35,000 total. So
Hey kid, how much you think the town would pay for a solar fucking nuke?
That's gonna be military-wise. You'd have to talk to them, but I'm gonna actually. Are you talking about the stuff stuff that we left in the other place?
Yup.
I mean, Cross, with my knowledge of like the workings and stuff, would that be able to help us generate more power, or would it destabilize the?
Well, I mean, you can't really move anything from that reactor over here. First of all, it's way too long of a distance. Second of all, you would move through church territory with a lot of heavy machinery and whatnot. And
No, I mean the bomb itself, the one that we left, and I dropped the elevator shaft on top of it.
Oh, that's probably destroyed by now.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It would probably have gone off or something.
It's hard to tell, but as far as like the military wanting something like that, you haven't seen any large ordnance that they use. I mean, they use very little conventional artillery, even at that, even though they have it in their arsenal. They
I'm
very
gonna go
rarely
ask
use
my
it.
boss.
He tells you no, they're not really interested in a sun nuke.
Okay.
They don't. No one really likes that word, honestly.
Yeah.
You know of any other vaults around here, kid? Or my boss?
I mean, does my map? You said my map showed other vaults.
Yeah, it does. They were over toward more toward where y'all were at in Chicago, or like south. Toward from what you're getting on your little map. Basically, there's a dead off to the east of Gary that stretches from Gary to almost the coast. The coast is a nuclear wasteland, all the way up and down the east coast of the northern United States, or pretty much all down the coast of the United States. It got hit the hardest with the nukes.
Welcome to the Commonwealth, everybody.
So that's pretty much a dead zone over there because of radiation and whatnot. But between there and kind of like the habitable zone, there's a very large desert, which is kind of like what's on the other side of Gary. There's very few settlements or anything over that way. And then south of here, there's a very large wooded area that I told you about.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll start with the townhome, since we locked you. How much creds do you have?
6.5.
Will they do 6K down?
Yeah,
said?
that's what they want.
3K each.
Sounds good.
Okay, we'll grab that. And
yeah,
then...
the hotel's been on the market for a long time, so it's not. I mean, it's just a standardized price from the city, so there's no like.
Can I negotiate to fix that? To reduce the cost by guaranteeing to fix it up and reopen it and create.
Well, that's expected. You have to improve any property you buy, but the prices are set pretty much in stone. Like, not even joking. They're
okay.
It's just it's an old like 10 type thing. It's not even.
But you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we go vaults hunting for like 2 or 3 vaults, get 20 med kits, and fucking buy the hotel.
Well, we get med kits and guns and stuff like that. We find some of that.
Yeah.
We can do it that way. Also, what I was thinking is I can start looking for investors and businesses that would want to open up inside the ground floor of it, as well as we can look for tenant people that would want to live there, like have an apartment there. So we right across the street from the club, that would work out really well for some of the higher rollers that can get apartments on the upper floors and the suites and stuff. So we can get down payments for apartments from them, and then use that money to build up the 60 grand, and then start the renovations on it. because from what I understood from what Cross said, it's shut down, but like a lot of the infrastructure is still there. We just have to finish furnishing it out.
Yeah, but I think we have to at least have the building bought before we can do that stuff.
People build up
No, you,
investors.
yeah,
People
you
do
have to.
purchase all the time.
No, you have to buy before you can touch it. But but
Yeah,
the
I'm not talking about touching it first. I'm talking about like finding people who would be interested in it, having them make a down payment, and then we have the business front now, so that can be part of like we have the bank part, we have the security part, and we have the development part. Part of the development part would
I
be
mean-
getting investors to come in and put the money into.
Yeah.
So we would
Well-
buy the property, and that would guarantee them the prime locations in there. So
that'll
like,
be a good eventual goal once you start to meet some people around the city, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. Like
And
it isn't
Anna
it
can
isn't
help.
isn't an instant thing. Yeah, so Anna can help with that.
Yeah,
I'll
she
try to
has
make more
a
contacts with her.
radio thingy that she can maybe do some marketing for us on there,
Yeah,
which would be pretty good.
Do you guys like gauge the city on what sort of people, the amount of money that's actually?
You know that there are some pretty
Yeah.
rich people at the
Yeah, but
There
they
are
also
people-
have
part of the
houses
city.
on a hill.
Well, the other thing is, there are
Classism.
more and more people. Yeah, there are more and more people trying to come into the city, and one of the issues is there's not enough space and jobs for them. So if we make more space and jobs, more people can come in, which would build up the overall, wealth of the city in general.
That's a thing.
Well, like I say, sounds like y'all have a plan. Anyway.
So
But let's get on to the events of the night.
yeah,
Speaking of the events of the night, Kat,
Yes,
you
I have to go to work.
you're going to work, yeah.
Yes, I am. I do want to step in
Really?
and check on the woman that I drug in at the end of my shift last night. Remember it?
Yeah, she went septic at some point in time, and she's having a hard time of it. She's got a bad infection, but she's in ICU doing her thing. Her body's doing what bodies.
Right. She does still
Right,
have
okay.
2, or at least, blood in
Mhm.
her.
Yep. But yeah, they don't know why she's staying alive, but she is. Her body's just fighting through it,
Okay. Yeah, I was actually curious. Is there
Mhm.
is there a way that, like, even in modern nights, would they be able to find out if there's vitae in the bloodstream as opposed to normal blood? Is it different in any way, or is it just like different?
Do you want to answer in character or out of character?
I'm actually curious about both now.
So Pentex found out a lot of ways to do it. Mages found out ways to do it.
Okay.
Other vampires eventually found out ways to do it. Definitely, what's it called? There's ways with thaumaturgy to do it.
Oh,
for sure.
absolutely.
Also,
I was looking at it from a medical standpoint, though.
well, I was gonna say also in the very very end of one of the Gehenna books, it does mention that it had ways of telling ghouls from not ghouls, but they didn't really go into it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't really know what they had planned on that in canon wise, but
Got it.
yeah, there were several ways supernaturally to do it.
Okay.
As far as like medical ways, though, I never saw anything that made vitae different from blood at all.
Okay, cool. That was my biggest thing.
This kind of was a supernatural infusion, as far as I could tell.
That's what I was reading a little bit, and it talked about the mystical properties of vitae, and I figured it was just like, because we're vampires and we're cursed with it, changes the blood but doesn't actually change it. So I would know that I could bring somebody to the hospital that had rampant blood in them and not have to worry about it.
Now there are mentions in certain older books of like your heart's blood and like very ancient blood being crystallized even inside of vampires.
Interesting.
But I don't think it would do that in a ghoul. Honestly, that's like blood that's been sitting in the heart of a vampire for 10,000 years.
Right.
You know, it crystallizes over time. Is what some of the books say, that you can like produce a blood crystal.
Oh,
blood, but that's
cool.
That's very fringe and whatnot. So.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But I was gonna say,
Mhm.
you go through your night. It's hard to concentrate because of all the elation from Diablerie still going on,
And memories trying to force their way on me.
And you get and not to mention, like, because it's so fresh, you kind of feel weird being inside of a building. You kind of catch yourself wanting to go out into the back alley quite a bit and take a break.
Oh, okay.
And just kind of be out under the stars and, well, under the clouds anyway.
Outside, away from buildings. Got it.
And just to be clear for everybody, the inside the city of Gary, it's not any different than outside the city. People mostly do their work at night still. Just because of the radiation during the day. There are a lot more day jobs here, but they're mostly like indoor day jobs. But there still is a lot of things that go on at night, especially outdoor jobs. But anyway, to get back to what you were doing, Kat, between one of your breaks, you come back in, and they have an emergency situation going on.
Okay.
It's relatively early in the night, which this was odd because this is coming from the nightclub.
Okay.
She apparently got really intoxicated and she's passed out.
Oh boy! Time to
want you to
pump some stomachs.
Yeah, so you pump her stomach.
You're sharp.
She's had you do all the standard stuff.
Yeah.
She's definitely had some alcohol. You can smell it in her. But when the nurse comes back, you take a look at her charts real quick, and you notice her blood alcohol level is not really all that high.
Oh, really?
Right.
Oh, but she's like super drunk.
Yeah, she's like super drunk, kind of like, she can't stand up on her own power. She's passing out here and there, left and right.
Oh.
She's high on it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck that thing.
And then she wakes up and screams because she gets seat. No.
God damn it. I thought I got away from that.
Oh, to answer your question, sorry, Kat, that you gave me on Discord.
Oh, yes.
You're not quite sure.
Okay.
You don't remember that part.
Okay.
The cost.
Because if he had it, this would be a whole different point. We've had a whole different point in the game.
Not really.
Well,
it doesn't specifically say it stops you from getting Diablerized or anything like that.
No, but it stops you from getting staked.
Yeah, I don't think it would stop you from getting Diablerized. You're still a vampire.
Right.
At that.
But the whole staking him would make him wake up as opposed to just being stunned. So that's all.
Unless you did enough damage to put him into torpor.
That's true. I did nearly pierce my fist through him. Yeah.
So there's that.
Forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
Yes. Okay, sorry.
But yeah, so the young lady, her BAC is actually within legal limits of the city, which is fairly low. It's 0.06 in the city.
Okay.
For public intoxication, so they have a fairly low public intoxication limit, but as long as you're indoors or in a car or something like that, they don't really care for that much. Not driving, obviously. But yeah, she shouldn't be.
Now, does this?
She shouldn't be this tipsy and out of it for.
Fine.
What's that?
I rolled 8 plus medicine, and I think I maybe got a success. I don't think I botched, but I failed. I was trying to figure out if this is the way a vampire would look if it drank blood that had been alcohol infused.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Yeah. No. That was a very long time ago, so I don't.
Yeah. No, but there's definitely something weird. I mean, she's by all looks human because she's breathing and has a pulse and whatnot. So,
wait, what?
I said she's breathing and has a
No,
pulse.
I was asking. You can't get blood for a blood test out of a vamp. What are you talking about?
The blood doesn't stay in our veins. It's something we can manipulate.
Yeah.
Don't. It doesn't course through our body.
You can push
Like
it
normal
into it
people.
though.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone-
you can, but-
okay.
For Masquerade,
Yeah.
for
you'd have to
Masquerade purposes,
pull
you
it
could
out.
Yeah,
you could oxygen. You would have to like spend blood to oxygenate it and then put it in there.
got it.
But,
Because
yeah.
it's not an active. I see what you're
Right.
talking about.
Yeah. Your heart's not beating it around.
You're right. Okay. What was it? Nelson. Okay.
Yeah, but she's a.
Just because I'm more attuned to the spirit realm, I wanted to take a look and see if there's any wraith or anything hanging around.
No.
Okay.
Nothing like specifically targeting her or
Right.
anything like that. I mean,
Okay.
Actually, no wraiths are even paying any attention to her because she is lethargic and out of it. So.
Right. Which makes sense. I just wanted to see if there was anything on the other side messing with her. Okay.
No. She just seems to be. Yeah, you're not really sure. It's just. So I mean, maybe some more testing would have to be done to do it, but she's.
Yeah.
They've kind of put her to the hospital itself has kind of put her to the side and is kind of done with her because like.
And if
okay,
I was to call for
she's
extra
being
tests,
drunk, but this is weird for you.
you're right. If I was to call for extra tests, it would call attention to it, which may be a bad thing. Okay.
I mean, you're a doctor, whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's not a big deal. Like no one's gonna question the doctor if the doctor says, "Hey, you need to do some tests."
True.
Whatever, That's what you're there for, honestly.
Yeah.
And you're one of very few doctors there. So.
Right. All right. I'll call for another couple of tests to try to figure out the cause for it, because
Okay.
her, like you said, her BAC is not exhibiting what symptoms are.
Are you gonna point that out or just? Just wondering.
Yeah. No. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna keep that to myself for the moment, but
Yeah, just call some more tests for
Yeah.
see why she's lethargic and whatnot.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
All right. So the nurses take her into another room and do some tests on her and whatnot. They come back and they say that her blood cell levels are all across the board very low.
Oh,
Her plasma. She's very plasma rich and very low in blood cells.
So she's lost blood.
Yeah, at some point in time. Yeah,
Huh, okay.
it's like she lost maybe like 2 or 3 pints of blood at some point in time.
Alrighty. Yeah. Ah. That's interesting.
Roll of perception and empathy. Oh, Wildcat.
What? What?
Oh, never mind. That was the old roll.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. No. 8, 7, and 7, 6.
I hate that because it says cat is rolling and then it stops saying that and then the old roll shows and I'm like, oh damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the nurses who tell you this, like, oh yeah, she's down like 3 or 4 or maybe 2 or 3 pints of blood.
Uh-huh.
They don't seem like this is the first time that's came across their lips.
Oh.
They don't like freak out about it or anything. They're
Right.
just kind of like, oh yeah, this is blah blah blah.
I'm gonna.
It's actually one of the first things they tested for.
Okay. So this is
When you said
normal
lethargy. Not normal. No, I wouldn't call it that, but it's happened here and there.
People
It's-
just come in missing 2 to 3 pints of blood. How is that
Well,
not bizarre?
Well, we don't know that they're missing that much. We just kind of give an estimate, but we think it has. Our best theories are something to do with the radiation around here during the day. May destroy some of the blood cells under high dosage, and then cause a surge in plasma.
Oh no, that's a very good point. That had
They
crossed my
spill
mind.
you some pseudoscience that they're kind of like. This is maybe
What
and
could, yeah,
medically it doesn't seem like that far off. It just
right.
like
I could see that
but-
being the cause, but it's also a good way to cover it up. So
Yeah, of
I'm
course,
okay
yeah.
to go with that for right now.
yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. That does seem to make some amount of sense there.
She says, I think, hold on. She goes over to a chart and she says, this hasn't happened for 7 months, but it, happens, a few times a year.
Like, for multiple years? Does it have a pattern?
I mean, it's happened over the years ever since we have records.
Okay. Like, is it always during the same time of year?
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
okay.
It's different times. We just
Okay.
I
would have been a little concerned if it's like every year, every 3 months or something.
Even says like seemingly random, and if you look at the pattern, it is pretty much random.
Okay.
I mean, like you would expect if a vampire was to do something like this.
Right.
Not everybody's going to go to the hospital. Not everybody's going to take too much, et cetera. But
Yeah.
So someone was a hungry boy, whoever this was, if it was a vampire, because they took almost enough to kill her, but just not enough.
Oh boy.
They said 2 or 3, but by your recollection, it's probably like 3 or 4.
Oh damn! So it's lucky she got to a hospital because she would be dead otherwise.
Yeah. So.
Well did. And so she was. She came in from. I'm gonna look from the Hampton.
Yeah. But as I said, it is very early for that sort of thing to happen, and even the nurses are like kind of tittering about how she got a early start and this that the other thing, can't hold her liquor. So, but yeah,
Okay.
if do a perception of medicine check.
A little bit more. 10 to 8.
Yeah, so you got a 10. Okay. You feel around, in the normal places that you would for vampire stuff.
Yep.
And you feel 2 soft indentions on her neck where, the skin has obviously been healed up, but there is a wound underneath still.
Okay. Didn't actually know you could do that, so thank you for letting me know that was a thing that's possible.
Very, very well. It's very difficult and only works like immediately after.
Right. Yeah.
So because it heals very quickly, but it still is technically like a lethal wound. So
okay.
I mean, if you want to get because they do aggravated damage, but yeah, if it does lethal, and then it covers up, but the muscle underneath that is pierced needs a little bit of time to heal. So you feel these 2 little very slight indentions, and that's like I said, you need a 10 to find it because you have to kind of blindly find where the person bit.
Right.
It's a very hard thing to find with your.
I can only imagine. Okay then.
But yeah, you find 2 little soft indention spots, and she kind of, even in her, weird state, kind of gives a little bit of discomfort when you touch those 2 little sore spots. So.
Huh. All right. Well,
I mean, to be fair though, it could be one of your compatriots.
That's true. That's
so.
The next thing is me going and acting.
All right. Well, I'll get back to you in a second on that one because they gotta get their night going. They've been talking for a while for their plans, and also going and running around doing some things. But
I'm working. I expected them not to do a whole lot. So
yeah. So Brown, you're going to the club tonight?
Yeah, Leo, you coming with?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so I already had everything set up for the table and everything.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I remember all that. So
yeah, I'll also bring Anna so she can introduce people to us.
Yeah, sure. So she kind of takes the lead when you tell her that you have a table, and she kind of, not like really shows you all the ropes, but kind of just guides you into unknown territory is the best way to put it. Unless y'all want to be upfront, but she.
What do you mean? I mean, like I already know where we're going.
No, yeah, I know. She has done this before, so she's just trying to make the process easier for you. She's being a ghoul. She's
okay.
She's basically doing the things, talking the talk and doing the things that, she thinks that y'all shouldn't have to do.
She's the talker type.
But again, yeah, as vampires, I'm not trying to step on y'all's feet. You can take over if y'all want, but.
I still just want to do my normal, I want to have the whatever, however we're gonna get there. Just walk up to the front, talk to my guy.
Yeah, so
Slip.
since you have VIP, you get in the VIP line, and you haven't seen this yet, but it's a Friday night and the line is insane for this place. And as a matter of fact, the line for like everything in the entertainment district is insane. It seems like everybody in the city works for the weekend. They, even if they're not drinkers, are down here in like little coffee shops. There's little like beatnik places. There's poetry clubs. There's basically anything you can think of in a kind of a historic district, party area. But this is, there's little bars, little live venues and whatnot. But wow, oh yeah, I forgot about that song. Jesus.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Yeah. Everybody needs a new romance. Yep.
God. Sorry, Cross.
Michael Simplia, I think is his name.
I know that one line, and that's about it. So.
Yeah. Wow. I'm remembering the music video now. Sorry. But anyway, no. So it's a very busy area, and even the like little dives that you usually go by during the week that have almost nobody in them have a line outside of them. So everything's very busy. The VIP line is being moved through very quickly. You don't have to wait very long because they're being seen right in. There's just a slight hold up as they have to put like wristbands on you. But yeah, your guy kind of pull up. Your guy kind of shakes your hand, gives you a big like one of those like shakes on the like past your hand where on the forearm sort of deal.
Yeah,
and
I slip him the 100 that I always do.
He says he kind of nods at you, and he kind of you see him like point at this girl inside that she's like this little petite good looking girl, but she's got a little headset on and whatnot. He kind of points at her and then like points at you and your party, and kind of gives her a head nod. And the little girl like runs up, and she's like, "Hey guys, can I take you to your booth?"
Yeah, lead the way. Thank you so
Great.
much.
So, what do you have anything in planned for special for your immortal night?
Oh,
Those words, though.
Those words.
What's the name of the place again?
Endless Night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
the endless night. Yeah.
How aspects to her eyes.
You're gonna stare above her head for about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
As we're walking.
Yeah, you can do it while you're walking. It's difficult, but you can do it while you're walking. She just looks like a bubbly, very happy human. Her aura is all about happiness.
Well, we're doing a little bit of celebrating. We're opening.
Oh, great! Is it somebody's birthday?
No, we're opening up a new business downtown.
Oh, even better! That's great. So, what kind of bottle are we celebrating with? She like gives you a really big smile, with the mouth open and everything.
Ah.
I would have talked to Leo about this ahead of time. Leo, do you want to?
How rich are you?
Exactly what Kat just did.
You want us to go halves on a bottle?
Sure. What? How much is a bottle?
500 each.
It's getting paid
Holy
$1,000 a
fuck,
week.
what the fuck?
Is
That's
splitting
like
the bottle.
10, it's 10 weeks of my pay. That shit.
Don't worry, we'll be making a lot. Like this is something we would have talked about ahead of time. Like, we'll be making a lot more soon once the business gets going. But we need to do this to get the image going up front because.
Yeah.
Like
Sounds great.
So
Let's do it.
We'll go halves on it.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm just gonna be like my usual bottle of Crown.
all right, 1 second. Oh yeah. So you can roll your perception and empathy if you would like, both of you gentlemen.
Can I roll anything else?
No.
You can't be good at everything, Brown. There are you two.
Oh, 3 successes.
You need to beat 10 successes. She got 10 successes on her upselling you. Yeah, she's being a really cute, bubbly girl right now, and she's. Oh, we have a really good special tonight, gentlemen. Remy Martin, only 1,500. And she kind of she does all the things that make you want to buy it. Basically, she explains that it's going to improve your image. She just listened to, she's listening to you all about your business. She said, "Now this is what you want."
Get to row?
Is what's that?
It's another 250.
Does my ghoul get to row?
She's following y'all's lead. I mean,
Yeah,
this
so-
is not
It's 750 each.
But if you want to, she's like, if y'all on the way to your table, she's like, if you want to call over some attention, I would go with the Remy, not the crown. Just saying. And she says, see that group of investors over there? And she kind of eyeballs out of the corner of her eye as she's swinging her hips away from y'all. She says, take a look at what's on their table. And you see a few guys in business suits with a bottle of Remy Martin in the middle of their table.
Sure, just go for it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's fine. She did the hard sell and rolled it. So, but yeah, you get the nice bottle, Remy, and they do a bit of a show with it. A couple of waitresses carry it right through the middle of the dance floor on a what do you call it? Like a silver tray. She carries it like right through the middle of the dance floor. This very tall waitress in even taller high heels. So everybody sees her, and she goes right over to your booth and puts it through the bars of the of your window.
We had the dance floor one.
Yeah, no, there's still bars on all the windows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's so that people can't just like randomly crawl in or whatever.
they do have to protect the...
Also, there's also you can shutter it off if you want to. Not saying I know you're there to be seen, but if you have a period in the night where you want to close off the access to people seeing inside there, you can. They got curtains. Now, I will remind you that you did see a camera in every one of these rooms.
Yeah, I let Leo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper to Leo. Yeah. By the way, don't feed in the booth. There's cameras everywhere.
I mean, can always give someone the hickeys, right?
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Icky. Yes.
Your smiles.
Yeah, you can still do it in a masquerade way. He's just telling you don't openly do it because there are cameras pretty much everywhere in this place. So yeah, y'all get y'all's bottles. Quite a few people take notice of the whole parade of not the whole parade, but the parade of alcohol that goes over to your booth. Because along with the bottle, they have all the accoutrements too, the juices and cups and whatnot that come with it. But it's all brought over to you in a very spectacular fashion since you're spending so much money. You have a personal waitress that kind of refills things for you and whatnot, and there's also a security guy that just kind of stands by the door to make sure no one you don't want there stays there. So, but yeah, it's all set up. It's still very early in the evening, so
Hey, Kraz, is it bad that I know exactly what you're talking about and I have a mental image of a bottle presentation in my...
I'm glad you do. I mean,
you live in Vegas and Cross runs a club, so I'm assuming you two know what you're talking about.
No, I mean, I worked in clubs for 5 years. I was I know.
They do. Yeah, I mean, they have like little crafts and whatnot with your juices and things of it. For anybody that hasn't had bottle service in real life, they bring you juice, they bring you ice and things that are self-service, but they do make a decent show of it because you are spending a lot of money for a bottle that doesn't cost anywhere near what you're paying for it. So
you're paying for the service.
500%. It's like 500% markup.
But that's the entertainment value, and also you have a bottle in a club. You can do whatever you want to with it. You know, it's there's no bartender telling you no, you can't have 3 shots in your drink.
I own the bottle. I can have as many as I want to.
Right. So yeah, y'all get down. There's already a few bottle lizards that are coming over to sit over by the bottle, but up to y'all whether y'all want to deal with that so early in the night or not.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna let. I mean, Anna knows more of the people here. So...
Yeah, Anna tells you that you shouldn't pay attention to anybody that's at the club this early, at all.
Yeah, we're not. It's just gonna be us chilling, and I
She
don't want
said,
anyone.
she says, as a matter of fact, if y'all want to go, like, go with her down the street to go grab a bite to eat somewhere and then come back later, she would almost suggest that.
Sounds great.
Yeah. I'm gonna let's go, and
And
I'll just figure-
she did say grab a bite to eat and kind of winked at you at the same time. But yeah,
Open a big smile to her. You learn fast, girl.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
she
get
smiles.
I'm gonna get some real food.
Yeah, that's fine. She's going down to like a little diner place down the road that's
Nerd.
quiet.
I'll
So-
make sure to tip the fucking security guard to look after our bottle, like 30
Yeah,
cards.
no, it's taken care of. They make that very clear that no one will go into your booth, no one will mess with
Okay.
your alcohol, nothing.
Sounds great.
Basically, they lock the door until you get back. So she goes down to a little diner. There's not really much going on down there at all, but you can easily find a place to hunt and feed tonight. It's diff 4 on your
Wanna
survival
eat
rolls.
some people.
Yeah,
Survival rolls?
yeah, it's diff 4 on your. You can make it like a perception and survival, or a wits and survival. But yeah, it's like diff 4 tonight. So
Yup, I wanna eat all of those people.
All of the people are getting eaten.
All
So, yeah,
of
you-
those people are getting eaten.
so you can get that many blood in half the time. So on weekend nights here, like Friday and Saturday, but not Sunday, but Friday and Saturday nights, you can get half, basically like half the time for hunting. So each success only takes
Sounds
30 minutes.
So I'm taking 6 from 6 different people in 3 hours. Sounds awesome.
That's fine. Honestly, it's early enough that you could take 3 hours and it won't be a problem.
Great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get 1 point. That's all I need to max.
Mhm.
I love not having to spend blood.
But you have to take time for your food to get cooked and stuff too.
Yeah.
So now that we're kind of synced up on time, let me get back to Kat real quick.
Oh.
And to y'all real quick. So Kat, you do your investigation. You wanted to get with those guys now, or
Well, I can't leave the hospital. I forget. Did we get cell phones with?
yeah, pager.
Oh, that's right. I have a pager, but I have no way to contact them.
Right. As far as I know. Well, I mean, you do have ways, but
well, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Actually, could I contact people that don't have access to the crowd?
I mean, not with a wraith, no.
Okay, that's what I figured that was just for like people with necromancy.
I mean,
do that with. I just wanted
Technically, you maybe could if
You've
got
had
one of
a
your
religious
more
problem.
powerful wraiths and
Uh-huh.
you had them like write it on the wall in blood or something. Yeah, I mean,
Right. Okay.
Toussaint needs you, and blood all on the wall.
Yeah,
in the
it's
middle of
not
the cafe.
do that. Yeah,
I mean, you can always potency scream and shit.
Oh yeah, that'd go over well too. I was trying to be,
Worked for me.
under the radar here, but
Who gives a shit? It's not like the Masquerade's a thing anymore.
until everybody finds out that there's 3 blood-sucking vampires in the city, and they'd all want to try to kill us.
I mean, we
Masquerade's
could be
there for a reason.
Superheroes affected by the radiation or some shit. For all they know, who cares?
You get the feeling that you could probably tell an animal to go do something for you if you wanted to go that route. I mean, I don't know how.
That. But then how would the animal? Oh, hey, thought of something.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I am going to go to my office and grab a small piece of paper and write out. Contact me at the hospital when you have a chance. So roll it up and then go out to the alley, find a bird, rat.
Call an animal with the call.
Yeah, and then put it, on there and end it after we look.
You walk out and you're like, you start squeaking like a rat, like you just start squeaking, and you're like, wait, what the f are you doing? You don't realize it, but you're using the power. It's so natural to you because he had it actually at higher levels than you have it.
Oh, okay.
But you got his strongest paths, basically. But
Right.
he you find yourself squeaking like a rat, and you kind of like realize what you're doing. You're like, wait a minute, damn it! And then, but at the same time, 4 fairly large rats kind of like scurry up out of the trash and whatnot from around you.
Oh, okay. Well, I will pick one of them and sort of tie the note to it and tweak at it and tell it to the guy that smells like this. Or
Okay. All right. So that's fine. It's really gonna be hard for a rat to find something in the whole city, but
yeah.
it'll try.
Okay. I mean, I'll give you.
Remember, Leo has a thing with rats, right?
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
True too.
Well, yeah, but no, Toussaint would not know that.
So honestly, you can.
Pretty sure he saw me taking baby to a rat before.
So you can. So one thing you might be able to do is use some of your necromancy powers to kind of figure out where he is.
Yeah,
right now,
I'm fucking.
and then,
I still have his fucking knowing stone.
And then tell the rat where to go.
Yes, yeah, the fucking knowing stone wheelock, and let's go over there. I completely forgot about that. Let me look up the.
Yeah, so if you can find out where he is, and you can kind of tell a rat where to go, and then then that would be a very efficient way of doing this. But yeah.
Yes, I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Great. No, wait.
All right. Let's just. I imagine you're gonna make the roll anyway, or whatever.
But... It's actually not even a roll.
Oh yeah, okay. I figured as much. It's a ritual.
Yeah.
So
I'm kicking the rat.
that's fine. So you're off hunting, Wheelock, and you get done feeding. This rat runs up, kind of like sniffs you. You go to kick it. Go and roll. It's gonna try to avoid you.
I did. I got one success.
Standard rat. So yeah, it dodges out of the way, and it dodges and then kind of squeaks at you, and drops a piece of paper and runs off.
I grab the paper.
Yeah, it says what he wrote on it.
Contact me as soon as possible. It's on hospital, you know.
Yeah, it says
stationary.
It says Gary Central Hospital on it.
I'm screaming for Poltis, get your ass to such and such diner. That's it.
You don't hear that, so.
Good. Okay.
But yeah, Brown, you hear.
They have phones. Wheelock.
Brown, you hear something really loud from outside, and everybody's kind of like looking around, like, "What the hell was that?" But you hear kind of like a muffled to the wall, but you hear your buddy screaming outside, Brown.
Oh my god! Get your ass to the hospital.
No, it's
well, you don't necessarily hear
No,
exactly,
get your ass to the diner.
but you hear.
Yeah.
I'm already at the diner.
I get in a few moments later.
Are you gonna go check on him, Brown? Or are you just gonna?
I'm already at the diner.
I know, but he's outside.
You didn't.
Okay.
You just
I'll go
hear
outside.
very loud yelling, not
Yeah.
what
All
he
right.
said.
So he's out back, holding a small piece of paper. You see a rat run by your foot, and he's starting to walk towards the way.
Kick it fast, kick it.
Yeah, the rat runs off. That's fine.
Fuck.
But yeah, he's standing there in the alleyway by himself. You have no idea why he was screaming.
Oh, Leo.
What's up?
What's up?
Just sent a message. I screamed at him.
Yeah,
So
he's holding.
What's going on?
He's holding a little piece of paper that just
Who wants
has some writing on it.
to to get contacted. I told him to get to the diner.
Oh, in the diner. I'm sure you could use. We do have technology. I love how the one that didn't carry cell
I called the
phones.
fucking hospital.
Oh my god.
Okay. So eventually, someone comes down to you, Cat, and is like, "Hey, there's a phone call for you."
Oh, thank you. Pick up the line. This is
Yep.
Dr. Uema.
What's up, Voodoo?
Oh my god! Why did, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter why that took so long. Anyway, I'm curious.
Did you hear me screaming at you?
You mean, what? Are you here? Why did you call if you're here?
Get to the diner. We're at the diner. We're going to the club. That's a little bit later.
I'm working.
Hello.
It's very loud here. Stop talking for a second.
What the fuck?
So you guys were at the club tonight? Like earlier?
Yeah.
Have you had anything to eat tonight at the club?
Not at the club, no.
And have you had anything to eat tonight?
Okay.
Like super recently or earlier or when?
Super recently?
Yeah. From 3 hours ago to just.
I'm like,
a
I'm,
few
I'm, I'm
minutes
like,
ago.
I'm like, I'm eating a burger as we speak.
Yeah, that was. She came in before
Yeah.
they fed.
Okay. Okay. Huh.
She definitely.
Why,
She was
what's
like.
up?
She was there at the very beginning of the night. so-
Right. Well. Yeah. I'll get with you guys later. Probably tomorrow.
You could describe her to him if you want. I mean, whatever.
Oh,
To see if they fed off of her.
that's. You recognize. Blah 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 blah. However she looked.
And y'all don't. So
Nope.
Interesting. This is.
Why?
Would be sort of that.
Is there someone else like us around?
Possibly.
That sounds interesting.
So,
Where at? At the club?
I don't want to talk too much on the phone, you know, but I just wanted to check something. Yeah. So just keep an eye out, right?
I'll keep free. How does that sound?
Please don't.
Yo hangs up.
all right. So y'all finish y'all's meal, and I guess you'll head back to the club, right?
Yup.
Yeah.
Respects to everybody.
Okay.
So I'ma tell the kids that looks like there's someone else like us around, so we should keep an eye.
That's actually really easy to do from where you're at. You can just like sit in the
Yeah.
VIP thing and just like
Yup.
stare out over the.
Yup.
Yeah, the only things they wouldn't be able to see are like the bathrooms and the other VIP areas from where they're at. But yeah. So for the very beginning of the night, for the most part, y'all scan the room, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just getting to know whoever Anna thinks is worthwhile and
Yeah.
hang out. Prospects everyone.
It seems like everybody in here is human. I mean, you're not getting any kind of weird. Yeah, nothing really weird in the auras. There are some disturbing auras, but nothing really weird. Like when I say disturbing, I mean there's some disturbed people in here, but that's about it though. Like
Hey kid, let me ask
Yo.
you, have you been hearing voices, maybe?
No.
Can you think really loud in your head? Pai haraste alatea?
Really?
I'll think that really loud in my head.
okay, that was. Yep, you do.
you do a thing.
Think Leo needs you at Gary, Indiana.
I'll think that in my head really loud.
You sure do.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Think of that like a mantra. Do it a few times a day, every day.
Yeah, you
Sounds
don't.
good?
Let's see. As far as people in here, most people have just a calm or even compassionate or not compassionate, but passionate or like happy auras mostly. A lot of drunkenness, that sort of thing. But
Go figure.
yeah, not some anxiousness, suspiciousness, psychoticness, that sort of thing. But there's a couple people in here that you could tell are those kind of like I don't know. You could tell the problem childs in here. They have a little bit of anger in them, but nothing out of the ordinary for humans. No, nothing all that bright or weird.
Okay, so no mages, no vampires, no werewolves that I know of.
Nothing supernatural that you can kind of get out of any of
Sounds
this.
great. Yeah, yeah. Hang out with people Anna thinks we should meet and
Yeah, so Anna wants to know, are you into this for popularity right now or more for the business side of it? I.e., do you want to grow your business or do you want to grow an image around yourself and then grow your business?
Both.
Me business, him popularity.
Okay. So she's gonna show y'all around to some of the movers and shakers in the social scene.
I am going to all the shit out of.
Yeah, I figured as much. The other people she's gonna introduce you to are some of the movers and shakers in the financial scene too.
I get to.
But she is stressing to you that you should take all these things very slow because the less you look like you want to know people, the more they want to know you. So
Yeah,
she said, don't. So she said, don't try to go overboard the first night. Trying to make them all your friends and whatnot. Just let them want to be your friend. So,
I'll follow her lead and tell her to.
But that's not saying
us all as well.
Presence is a good idea, but just don't try to she's basically just coaching you and don't try to like
don't force a situation
with them one night. Yeah, but presence is definitely a good idea. Yeah, she'll.
As she's made to be my social guru, I'll take every kill from her.
Yeah. So the night will progress, at least in the very beginning parts of the night, with y'all meeting a lot of people, kind of just going through names, getting contacts, very rapid, kind of, people are coming in and out of your booth quite often. There's a few ladies that she has hand selected that are honestly her friends, but she's hand selected out of her friends the hotter ones that also have decent contacts with people, but they're gonna be the bottle, flies basically.
Yeah, they make us look good. They make us look good.
Right. They're the reason why you have the bottle.
Yep.
So I'll get back to you in a minute. See what Kat wants to do for the next few hours, because that's kind of what y'all are going to do till around midnight, because that's the club's not really popping until midnight anyway.
Okay. Well,
I mean, you're going to go back to work for the remainder of the night, which is fine. I just wanted to know if you wanted to do anything special between now and then. Nothing else really out of the ordinary happens as far as like medical things are concerned.
Normal medical.
Yeah, I mean, it does start to ramp up a bit as the night goes on with drunken accidents and whatnot, but nothing really that major tonight.
Okay.
I
would check in occasionally on the women I brought here and head on.
Yeah.
See if she wakes up during the night.
Yeah, she well, yeah, I was gonna say around 10 or 11 o'clock, you get a thing that says she's ready for her, for you to go and brief her what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Because she finally woke up.
Right.
And yeah, she's just groggy mostly.
Okay.
They've fed her a lot of fluids and whatnot, but she's just mostly groggy.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Evening there, Miss Summer. Insert name here.
Her last name's Summer. Yeah.
Summer. Evening, Miss Summer. Seems like you had quite the night today so far.
Yeah, I guess I had a little bit too much. I didn't really eat before I went out.
Oh, that's definitely something. With the amount of alcohol you were taking down, it's definitely something you won't mind.
I don't even remember having that much. I had a couple drinks. I don't.
So it shows here that you were at the club. Why were you at the club so early today?
Oh, I was gonna go meet some friends. Just I got off and I didn't really have anything else to do, so I figured I'd just go on up there.
Just starting the weekend early?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. No, I understand. I understand.
I was gonna have a couple of cocktails and go have something to eat, but because I had a rough day at work, but I didn't expect those couple of cocktails to be so strong. I don't.
So, have you been like outside during the daytime or outside the city anytime recently?
No. Why?
We just noticed a small drop in some of your red blood cells. I think this has something to do with some radiation exposure, so we're trying to just nail that down. That's all.
Am I okay?
Oh yeah. No, it's just fine. It's fine. The body is very, very hardy in that respect. Yeah, you'll rebuild them all within a day or two.
Sure.
Okay. So no worries there. It's nothing life-threatening or anything. Did you happen to run into anybody spectacular? Or not spectacular. Out of the ordinary? I know you said you went to meet some friends. Did you happen to find some guy that just happened to catch your eye and maybe party a little hard with?
She kind of blushes and she says, I'll no. She blushes for a different reason. You get it from her empathy. She's like, she says, I don't think I would do that sort of thing, Doctor. It's a bit presumptuous of you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to insinuate anything here. We're just trying to figure out,
she kind of adjusts her skirt in a conservative manner.
Sorry.
Says, no, all I remember is I had a couple drinks. I went to the bathroom and I passed out. Is all I remember. I don't remember anything past.
Oh, okay.
I went to the bathroom and I really don't remember coming out of the bathroom.
Oh. I guess maybe they were mixing them super strong that night.
I have no idea. I got what I usually drink. They said I don't know.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But like I said, we're just trying to nail down what possibly could be causing it. We're not trying to get anybody in trouble or press into anybody's business here. That's all.
Well, yeah, I don't mind telling you anything. I know I can tell the doctor anything I need to.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, as I said, you're back conscious here, and it's just a little low on the red blood cells, which will come back in a day or two. So, you're pretty much free to go. I would suggest heading home, drinking fluids, resting.
Okay.
I don't think it should really go out and party anymore right now.
Oh no, I don't plan on. I have a bad headache right now.
Yeah, that's usually what comes with
Sleep.
it. Sleeping's going to be your best bet, and lots of fluids.
I'm really glad someone found me in there because I don't even remember anyone being in the bathroom.
Honestly, if it is very good that they did, and if we can find out who was the good Samaritan in this case, we definitely want to thank him for finding you and bringing you in.
Yeah.
So just if anything pops up again, if you're feeling any of the same sort of symptoms, just come in and let us know, and we'll try to get you sorted. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, she signs all her paperwork out, and someone comes in, her brother or whatever, comes and picks her up.
Okay. So somebody hiding out in the bathroom club.
Yeah, the club staff is actually who brought her in, by the way.
Oh, okay.
They're the ones who I guess found her or whatever, but yeah, somebody from the club actually was the one who called and had her brought in.
Okay.
maybe it was somebody just cleaning and found her or whatever. But
Right.
But she did say the bathroom was completely empty when she was in there when she passed out or whatever. So
Oh no, invisible vampires! I have no idea what could cause that.
Right.
Okay.
But let's see. So right around 2, your shift will be up, Kat.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean that's
That's a
8
normal
hour
game.
shift or whatever. So
Okay.
yeah, that's your normal shift. So
Okay.
right around 2 a.m. your shift will be up. But so back at the club, boys, the club is now ramping up as it is midnight, so they're starting to let more people in faster in the line.
Yeah.
And it quickly goes from a population of about 300 to 500. Yep, what Wheelock said.
Oh, okay.
It goes quickly from a population to 300 to 500 very, very fast. The dance floor immediately gets packed. You also notice that the DJ changes the music to more energetic stuff. It was kind of like droning goth music earlier in the night. Now it's more energetic, kind of industrial sounding music, like scary electronic rock or whatever. And yeah, the place is exploding with energy. But nothing, like I said, as y'all continue through the night, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary for a mortal nightclub. I mean, you've found a lot weirder stuff in small nightclubs in Jacksonville, or Wheelock did back in the day, but than this whole giant place has, as far as supernatural things are concerned. But Anna does indeed show y'all to a lot of movers and shakers in the social realm, and also in the the business realm. The business realm, not as much, because she explains that most of those people kind of have a 9 to 5. They do daytime things, the real power players. But there are a few out here. The younger money is out in force, so she'll be showing you to those. And she says one good thing about younger money is that they don't have a 20-year plan for their money already. So
Yep.
So she starts to kind of weave y'all into those fields, using her booty as much as she can, basically. So
Sounds great.
Hey, Judor.
she kind of does the face. So that's going to go on for a little while, unless y'all are going to take any like specifically out of the ordinary actions while y'all are there. Pretty much those interactions are going to take up, I mean, they honestly will take up hours of time, because she's going to rifle through a lot of people, and it's 10, 15 minutes each person. So
Only thing I'm doing is suspecting every fucking person in the club, but that's just about it.
yeah, and like I said, as y'all are kind of perusing the crowds, not one by one, but I know you can do the group thing. You don't get anything special that's out of the ordinary, like I said.
Anyone?
You see flares of red, and then a fight breaks out, and then they quickly, the security team quickly descends on it and gets people out of there and whatnot. But the security team here is very, very well trained.
It sounds like it. Jesus.
It's not out of the ordinary for a nightclub, but you can definitely tell these guys
trained, right?
Oh yeah. And not military trained in the way that like the military for Gary is. It's like special ops stuff.
Yeah.
But
Did I go to the house on the hill? I think I obfuscated up there with Leo.
no, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
You went to the club when me and Leo went up there.
Oh yeah. So does anybody recognize my name when I introduce myself?
It's not that they don't recognize your name. It's more of like, are you the same? They don't really question if you're the same Musk or not. They just kind of, it's not a thing yet. Just put it that way.
Okay. I mean, I'm just. I picked. By the way, I picked my specialty for finance since it's now 4.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or well, 5 now. It's investments and loans. I just assumed that would
Okay.
probably be the best thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, no. I do want to start looking for a companion. I can't have a ghoul, obviously, but I want a companion, like actual like,
Yeah,
girlfriend.
that's fine.
If you bring that up, I'll companion as in booty or as in a secretary thing, and I can do probably both.
No, I want to do this on my own. I want to actually like build.
Your
that.
shrugs.
All right. Yeah, I mean, there's a bevy of good-looking girls here, so depending on what exactly you want, you can kind of do the dating thing if you want to.
I don't just want to. Yeah, I don't just want a trophy. I want someone who's also intelligent.
Intelligent. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want. All right. So that'll take some time for you to find that, but because you're gonna have to conversate and whatnot. But let me switch back over to Kat real quick. Kat, when you get off at 2 a.m, or what are you gonna be doing? Just wondering. Mainly, I'm asking, are you going to go to the club or not? If not, then I'll deal with them.
Yeah. Well, I would stop by on the way out and check in on the girl I dropped off, and then yes, head to the club. And
No, you don't have to.
I would, because I'm curious. They said they were going to be at the club, and the woman, the vampire, I don't know, man or woman, is hiding in the bathroom.
The psychic lady, she's coming to here and there, but she's not.
Okay.
She's definitely not in the full conversation mode yet. She's
Right.
in and out.
I'll stop by the nurse's station and have them page me. That's come to.
Okay. You want to be the first person she talks to?
Yeah. I wonder why. But also, I'm concerning. I found her. I want to be, to make sure she's okay and, play it off as I'm concerned about her well-being because I found her almost dead and hope that she turns.
Yeah. All right. So you get off. You get your money, your 300 creds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Head over to the club
And look at the line and go, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, probably just obfuscate in if you wanted to. But yeah, they're not the general population line. They're not like giving bans or anything. Only the VIP line. So
yeah, so the general population is. So yeah, I would most definitely unseen presence my ass and.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you just walk right back in. Walk right past the guards. I mean, they don't.
They're not paying attention for invisible people.
Yeah, they obviously don't see you, so they just walk, as long as you don't like bump into any of them,
right.
It's not that hard not to do because they're mostly just standing there.
Right.
So yeah, you walk in. It's very loud in here. Very, 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 very loud.
Why?
To your not so used to club music.
I am going to
more into classical, live violin.
Okay. Wow. This is not Annabelle. Thank you.
I know yours not, but it's not like Toussaint really goes to clubs either.
No, I understand that. I'm like, oh god. So I'm gonna lessen my hearing.
There's some sort of earthquake going on. That could be the bass. You're not really sure, but
and then I am going to sort of look around, and see if I can spot the two of them in this sea of whatever the hell is it.
Perception, alertness, or awareness, whichever one you want. Or if you still have the knowing stone going on, you can.
Okay, so knowing stone works. I can definitely do that outside. I have to cut my hand, spirit over the stone that I have attuned to him, and then dance around it while I wait for a spirit to find him. So no, I'm not going to do that in the middle of the club.
It wouldn't really look that out of the ordinary, honestly.
That's very true.
There's people with fake blood all over them, and people dancing ritualistic looking dances all over the place. Yeah, you see them over through some bars, talking to some attractive young ladies and a couple older men that are with the attractive young ladies. But yeah, over in like a little VIP area. You could walk right up to the window though. That's to the VIP area. You just get to get across the dance floor. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Let's go across the dance. No, you can go across the dance floor. You can walk right up to the window from the outside. You couldn't get in because it has bars on it.
Right.
Steel
I'm not
bars.
trying to get in.
And the entrance is in a hallway, like on the other side on the opposite side of the bars, basically. So you couldn't get there.
Okay. So
when we see him, I'm just gonna point him out to the security guard and have him.
Well, I was still obfuscated because.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Because I need to change my look because I don't exactly fit the current.
Yeah.
That's gonna doesn't.
See, yeah, oh yeah. You look exactly how you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying when we see you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look a bit more spiffy, you know.
Well, I was gonna say, Cat. It depends on Cat's gonna look like you, like he usually masks himself or not in the face or whatever.
Yeah.
Because he could look like someone completely different.
I am still all specs.
Speaking of, how many dark-skinned people are in town? Am I like the only one?
There's black dudes too.
Well,
yeah, there's a standard population for Indiana, so it's like 30, like less than 30%.
Okay, but I'm not like the only black person along with Wheelock. Okay,
it's mostly white, but there are a few Hispanics, a few Asians.
Okay, I wasn't sure after the bombs if just considering the major population is white that's just sort of what's left over.
No, they didn't kill a specific race.
I understand. That's not what I'm asking. God damn it! Stop trying to make this racist.
No, it's standard.
Okay, fine.
It's a standard things across the board. But as far as like voodooist Haitians, yeah, there's not that many. Jesus. Yeah, as far as like
right.
Yeah, standard things like that. Yeah.
Yes. Obviously, there's not going to be any. That's not.
The one like maybe skewed thing about it is like the goth club has a lot of black people in it, and that's not standard in real life. So
right. Okay.
Yeah, it's more accepted across the in the world of darkness. The goth club sort of vibe is more accepted across all lines of culturalism. So
okay,
because it is more of a darker reality.
I will appear like my normal self. In a bit more snazzy looking suit.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So you look like the big bad voodoo daddy?
Yeah, pretty much.
With the top hat and all that?
Not that much, no.
Aw.
If I started walking around looking like the Baron, I know he's probably dead, I'd still be worried about it. So yeah, I'll sort of unobfuscate behind, like in a crowd, you know, sort of just all of a sudden I'm there and walking with the crowd and then come up to the
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's not hard at all.
Yeah.
All right. So a man, as you're walking over to the booth, a large gentleman comes up and kind of makes his presence known to you, and he doesn't like tap you on the shoulder or anything.
Okay.
Kind of, excuse me, sir.
Oh, hello there.
Your friend said that you were welcome in their booth. If you'd like to come this way, I'll show you to it.
Oh, well, that makes things easier. Well, but thank you.
Yeah, he's a very, very large man.
Oh, I can picture. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But he's in a nice suit and everything, and kind of lumbers in front of you, over to a door, and is, hey, how you doing tonight?
Hello there.
Little girl
runs
up to you.
Yeah.
All right, so come on this way. We'll show you right down the VIP alley.
Right. Yes, VIP alley.
Can I have your right hand, please? Your right wrist.
Okay. Hold out my wrist.
She throws a little band on it.
Oh.
All right, come on this way.
Right.
She kind of half skip walks.
Okay.
Down this little back alley.
So
as you're going by it,
I was supposed to say I would glance at the other.
Right, that's what I was going to tell you. As you're going down it, most of the doors to the VIP areas are closed or have their like curtain kind of down or whatever. Because there's like an actual door or a curtain that you can draw.
Okay.
But some of them you can see into. It just looks like people partying. Different. And some of them there's like different little business deals going on.
Okay.
But nothing. You want to date the bubbly girl?
Yep.
but yeah, she sees you down to a room in the middle of the back area. She's like, "All right, here you go. Have fun."
Hey, have a good night. Oh,
She kind of jump skips off
yeah.
the way.
Okay. You guys have your door open.
Yep. Yeah, there's a guy standing there, but you were allowed in, so he just
I will
kind of stand to the side.
Step in and look around, really confused.
Right. Yeah, those two are in there.
Okay.
And with like 3 girls and Anna.
Oh. I don't know Anna yet. So.
Right. So 4 girls.
I'm do the introductions.
Yeah.
This is
Anna. This is
Vicky B2. Anna.
This is yeah. And Anna goes, "This is Candy, Mercedes,
and Sugar."
Yeah, and Sugar. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Good evening.
Is Sugar under the table?
Oh, Jesus
What's that?
Christ. Nothing!
Is Sugar under the table?
Sugar's on top of the table, dancing actually.
Great, sounds good.
Being completely out of place, he's going to like half bow.
Yeah.
By the way, when Bubbly Girl came in, I winked at her as she comes in, and then.
All right. She's very used to being hit on by the patrons, so
that's going to be hard enough to crack there, sir. I'm going to point at Leo.
She is very all right. Yeah, it's gonna be a very hard nut to crack because she is very used to being hit on by the patrons, and she already dates the scummy dishwasher guy in the back.
Of course she does.
So.
And I'm sure once she gets out of here, the bubbly just completely drops.
No, I don't care if the bubbly drops. I think she would be the best. Like,
she is very well connected. Yes.
Yeah, and this is someone that I would use. I would definitely take Leo's help on getting this.
So I'm gonna point at Leo. How big is this?
Fiery touch her till she likes you or something.
Like, could we like sort of step to this? Is it just like a booth with a seat and there's no place to really stand? It's sort of to the side.
Right. So to describe, let me see if I can draw a picture on this thing now.
Come on.
Let's see here. Get rid of this. Draw shape. Okay. So it's like, all right. So it's like a rectangle. It's got a door down here that leads to like an alleyway sort of thing. On this side, there is a long window.
Okay.
That would be symmetric, not on either side. It's in the middle.
Right.
And there are bars all down this, like kind of like prison bars.
Okay.
Like thick iron bars that go down it, and it's only about 18 inches tall by that long, and
right.
With the bars through it. So it's just kind of like a little slit window, and it's got curtains that you can draw to go over it. The door has a physical slide door that you can close, like a hard door, or a curtain that you can draw over it. And then it has, of course, seating, all around the edges of it.
Right.
I sent Kat a picture of a typical dance floor table.
Well, this is a little different, but so it's very. So you could go over into the corners over in this area and not be seen from the outside without shuttering it, or you can just close the windows if you wanted to.
Well, I was just trying to step away from the party that they're having, all the girls.
Yeah, so there's like tables all in here, and the girls are like on these metal tables because they want to be seen. Now there are tables off in the corners or sides that you can get into, and there are like little curtains, kind of hiding these tables down here.
Oh, okay. So there is a way for privacy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. So I'm gonna point at Vlog and sort of motion them over and walk away from where they're all having a blast.
What's up?
Okay. So now that I'm here and we're not on the phone, it seems that I got a woman today who happened to have some fun. Yes, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Apparently, it was in the bathroom, the ladies' bathroom here. And from what she told me, there was nobody in there, and then she woke up in the hospital.
So maybe someone that can disguise themselves as a girl should check it out? Your shrugs.
That's
Have fun
real
with that.
hard.
I'll go back into the booth. Really?
Yes.
I mean, you can always make yourself invisible and such. And
That's
Go
what I'm
vampire.
getting at. Is there was nobody in there. To what she said. So there may be somebody that can also go, not visible. Monk, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Woohoo! I appreciate it.
You go in there with Anna and check the bathroom out.
Okay, so you're just gonna send me, I'm gonna do this, in with some girl that I don't know into the women's bathroom?
It's my goal.
Oh! Well that makes things different. But,
You're not.
okay.
Just, I don't know if you are around, see if you...
I mean,
see
if
something.
she's your ghoul, that makes things a lot easier. Round?
Yeah.
No, thank you for the 5 minutes. I'm in the middle of RPing here. Shut up! Fuck. Okay, well, I mean, you can't just go over here and talk with me and then I leave as a woman. Then I can't just snap my fingers and make it happen.
Just go invisible. Wait a second. And I go back into the booth. Hey, Anna, can you go with Toussaint for a moment?
Sure. What's going on?
Yeah, he needs to check something out at the bathroom. Apparently there is more of us in the city than we thought.
Interesting. Sure. Whatever you need.
I'm gonna stay visible because it's
Thank you.
easier than.
Says, so where is he?
I will. I'm
She
trying
looks
to.
around.
Can I stay? So Vanish from Mind's Eye still requires me to not. I'm trying to remember if I can actually say stuff while, because I have level 4 obfuscate.
Yeah, if you break it, you break it. It's
Okay,
just-
it doesn't matter which level it is.
right.
I thought.
Vanish just allows you to do it instantly in front of people.
Right, and it makes them forget.
I'm gonna turn to her.
Freaks them
Yeah,
out. It doesn't make them forget. It scares the shit out of them.
I'm gonna turn to her.
Actually,
Yeah,
if
he's
I
doing
remember,
the invisible thing.
their mind forces them
Yeah.
to explain
You-
why they disappeared.
Right, but if you do it in front of a vampire, they have to make a courage roll defeat.
Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Okay.
It's still very disconcerting to watch somebody vanish in midair.
Yeah.
It's no matter if you know that it possibly could happen or not. Plus, you have no idea where they're at around you.
Right.
Um,
Back in the character.
yeah, you can change your appearance or just go invisible, but if you're invisible, she has no way of seeing you.
Right. That's true.
I'll just tell her to go to the bathroom that he's doing his.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
a
just
big
tell her that I'll be right behind her.
All right. Yeah, no
Uh,
problem. Yeah, she walks in the bathroom, and slowly
Yep.
closes,
Okay.
lets the door close. She
Okay.
kind of sits in the door for a second and actually acts like she's adjusting her foot or
Okay.
her shoe on her feet.
Right. Yeah,
Uh,
pushes open the door and reaches down to
right.
adjust her shoe, and then and then as the door closes, I'll I'll go into a stall on invis and then walk back out,
Sure.
just so I
Um,
don't spook the fuck out of her.
Right. So you're just some other chick now, or you're the same person?
No, I'm gonna be myself for right now, but it's a
Yeah,
lot easier for me to do that.
The bathroom is very, very crowded.
Oh, right, it's not empty. Why did I think it was gonna be empty?
It is
never
a Friday
mind.
night at a nightclub.
Yeah.
The bathroom has
For
50
some-
people waiting on stalls,
for some reason-
especially in the women's room. It's
Yeah.
a nightmare.
Okay. Yeah. So,
There's
Is there-
girls doing drugs on the counter, which is an interesting note because you haven't seen drugs here before.
Oh.
But there are
Okay.
ladies doing drugs on the counter.
Does there happen to be an open stall that I could maybe change in real quick?
No, there's no open stall. There's one that's out of order.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to stay invisible
You
for a
could
while.
probably that you can get into if you crawled under the door.
Right, and then how do I get back out?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, you could just walk out of it and just be like, "Yeah, I had to go, so I used the out of order one or whatever."
That is probably true.
I mean, it's not. I mean, these ladies are doing coke off the sink or whatever, so
Right,
it's not like
okay.
doesn't seem like they're really caring too much about what goes on around them. They just want to
Right.
piss and get back out to the party.
Right.
So
Okay. Well, I would crawl under the door,
yeah, that's fine.
the broken one, and take a look around there, because Wheelock's right. That's probably one that I will. And I'll just look. You feel it like job.
Yeah, you look. There's no one in the. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a broken toilet there, but that's about it.
Right. No, I'm actually
Oh, you do have aspects, or
no, but perception and investigation.
sure.
Considering this is broken, there shouldn't be a whole lot of evidence of people being in here recently.
Right. Mhm.
So, an 8 and a 7?
Hold on a second.
Cross is like, I didn't expect this.
I'm just seeing exactly how obfuscate interacts.
Well, I don't have obfuscate. Oh,
No.
obfuscate, sorry, not aspects.
All right. So I guess you still interact with the environment around you. So if you're like standing in a puddle or a muddy spot, you still make a footprint.
Yes.
So, so the floor here is quite effed up, and it's toward the end of the night at a very busy nightclub. So there's water and like dirt all over the floor. So you get kind of like it's tile, but you get that kind of like I don't know if you're ever in a really dirty bathroom or whatever, but it's tile with like dirt on it and that water all over it. But
Yep.
As people walk, you can clearly see their footprints in the mud,
Mm-hmm.
sort of thing, because the white tile shines through the
Right.
black mud. So there are footprints where you're standing, new footprints where you're standing, obviously.
Okay.
Well, you see yourself, so
Right.
whatever. But there's also footprints like on the actual like broken toilet seat, and they're actually like very fresh. I mean, like still wet.
Oh?
Yeah.
Huh. So I think we're sort of in a Mexican standoff here, where there's somebody on the toilet seat.
Like
that-
you're not moving because you realize you have
Yeah.
like you're staring at some footprints.
And they
You
probably
realize
saw
you
the
have
footprints appear.
Right.
Huh.
So there's something going. I mean, maybe they're there, maybe they're not, but it's like there's very similar footprints, but not yours on top of the very recently on top of this on
Oh
like,
my
maybe
god! Okay, so the thing is, I could jump at it. Then what happens?
I mean, yeah.
Then we both break obfuscate, and if we tumble out of the bathroom, I'd probably be on top of it. But you have to think that the bathroom is full of people.
Oh yeah, it's like you hear people. It's so full that there are people like bumping into the door and everything.
Right. Yeah. So if there's any sort of altercation and it spills
there's no-
outside,
Well, I mean, who gives a fuck? The paramilitary security team might give a fuck.
yeah, exactly.
Also, the like 40 girls in the space for 20 people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now I could talk, but then that would expose me. Well, if I talk quiet,
it's very, very loud in here.
Right. If I talk quietly, if there is somebody there, they'd only be able to hear me, but then I would be invisible to them, right?
What's that?
So if I talked just loud enough for somebody in the same stall to hear me, but not loud enough for everybody else to hear me because of all the droning noise and stuff like that, that would break obfuscate for me, for that person, but everybody else would technically still be, I would be, because obfuscate is weird.
Yeah, once you break, you break. I mean, like,
okay.
That's, yeah, your power basically shuts off once you break it.
Okay.
So, I mean, if someone's like peeking into the thing, which shouldn't be all that rare, honestly,
mm-hmm.
They would definitely see Mr. Corpse in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because the place is very well lit. I mean, obviously, it's got white, bright lights.
Anytime you interact with anything in the physical world, feel like it breaks the masquerade. Or, the masquerade. Obfuscate.
Yeah, if you, it's trying always to make your presence not known to those around you, but if you try to make your presence known,
Yeah.
It's not selective at all.
Right.
So yeah, you're standing there.
Yeah, I know.
Something else might be standing there, maybe not.
Right.
But they're not doing anything.
Right, because they don't.
If they are there.
Right. I guess go back to Wheelock and Brown at the moment, because I would just be sitting there, looking there, knowing that there possibly might be something there, but I don't know what to do with it yet. And if they're not moving, I'm just going to be sitting and thinking, because we're both probably thinking the same thing. We can't do anything to the other one because of what might happen. So, or, I mean, it's up to you. I'm willing to let them do stuff.
I mean, like, this is your scene right now.
Yeah.
So
okay. Cool.
You gotta figure out how you're doing it. Like the other party, if they are there, are not doing anything.
Right.
Nice. Yeah, you can leave if you want very easily.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, but this may be the only chance I have of finding. So.
At the same time, you hear, damn, this bitch hasn't been out of this stall for God, at least half an hour.
Is that
they're not talking? They're not talking about your stall,
right?
Yeah.
Like one of the other.
Yeah, it's like the stall right next to you.
Right.
You kind of, you see, now that you hear that, you see like the point of a high heel shoe kind of like off to the side, like someone might be passed out on the toilet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So dominate. I know it requires eye contact.
It doesn't require it, it's just higher difficulty if it doesn't.
Okay.
But you also have to know the person's there and have to like command them, so.
Right. So what
you can try it.
Yeah, would I be able to?
Very, very difficult.
Holy Jesus. Okay.
Especially because you're not really familiar with the discipline.
Right.
Okay.
So
Dominate 1 would allow you to a little bit of command there.
I do have Dominate 2, and that's Mesmerize.
That's a different thing, yeah. So.
Yeah.
That's memory.
Oh, is it? Okay. I've like never touched Dominate before ever.
Oh no, wait, Dominate 2 should be it should be the command or whatever.
To impult a false thought or hypnotic suggestion. Oh, okay. So I am going to roll for Mask of 1,000 Faces first. So so if I do break, I actually. So many hours.
So what I understand this to be, by the way, is that if you are going to go into mask, you're going to basically break your other hidden obfuscate.
Is that how it works?
That's the way I can. All right, because just hear me out on this.
Yeah, sure.
So if you're obfuscated with unseen presence
Mhm.
and you have mask going at the same time, but
Mhm.
you break obfuscate, it is my understanding that if you break obfuscate, you break obfuscate.
Okay.
So all forms of obfuscate break.
Oh. So right now, if somebody were to see me, I'm not masked. They would
Right.
see me as my Samedi self, not what I normally
Right.
project myself.
That's the way I read the rules there.
Okay.
Because it says if obfuscate breaks, it breaks. I mean, there's no.
Okay.
You know,
So in the process of turning mask on, I would then break unseen.
you would basically be turning, changing the way that your obfuscate works.
Got it. Okay, so you can't have two powers active. That makes sense. Okay.
I mean, that's what I understand that you might be able to have two powers at the same time. Say that like if someone see you in obfuscate, they might not be able, they might see your masked form or something like that. If they couldn't see through that level of power, but I don't know.
Okay.
It's a very gray area, but it does say if obfuscate stops, then obfuscate stops.
Okay, cool. I'm fine with that.
All right.
So then I guess
it's already ridiculously powerful power. So
yeah. So I'm willing to. I mean, I'm invisible and can look like whatever I want to. I'm willing to eat some, some confinements on it. What is it? Manipulation and performance. That is 8.
Yeah, it's not like you have a problem with it anyway.
Okay, let's see. 7.
So you pop out of actual obfuscate and go into mask, right?
Yes.
All right. At that point, you see the footprints kind of shuffle a bit, like they were kind of surprised, but no real movement or sound. But the little mud kind of shuffles a bit on top of the toilet seat.
I'm going to point at my eyes, the thing like I see you. Like letting them know that I know that they are there.
All right. You see the ceiling tile pop open right above the toilet, and kind of like the toilet seat kind of cracks as you imagine someone's like jumping off of it.
Can I go to grab at where they should be?
Dex and Brawl, it's gonna be like to hit obfuscate person is +2 difficulty. Yeah, the jump on you, so like he'll make a dodge roll, but it's gonna be diff 8 for you to.
Okay, I got 2 successes.
He's not really good at dodging, is he? Let's see here. No, he still beat you, unfortunately. But yeah,
wait,
you go to grab and what?
Sorry, is Cat still obfuscated or he masked?
I'm masked.
He's masked.
So I'm no longer obfuscated.
Yeah, you're no longer obfuscated, but you look like a woman, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah. So
there's a bunch of them about to go off of.
You get the impression that the person jumped up into the ceiling, but you hear a few of the girls kind of go, like scream or whatever. Not like really scream, but just kind of get startled.
Right.
And but they continue just being drunk and pissing.
Wouldn't that break obfuscate for him?
It may have.
I didn't get to see it when they moved the ceiling tile?
They moved really fast.
Oh, motherfucker.
Like, way too fast for a human to move, but yeah, they moved really fast.
Yeah.
Should have punched it.
I think I did the right thing and didn't cause hell to break loose in a fucking club full of most of the population of Gary.
Hell, you also don't know if it could be a 5th gen NOS. You have no idea. Like, you don't want to just randomly mess with stuff like that. Like, randomly punch things.
Well, Leo does, but
yeah. I mean, hell, it could be literally anything.
Yeah.
It seems like a vampire though, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, let's see. It's invisible and can move really fast.
And fang marks.
Yeah.
One thing to remember before you move on, there is possibly a pass out person in the next stall.
Correct. So,
but anyway, you see the ceiling tile like kind of pop open. He doesn't take the time to put it back or anything, but
right. I know that I'm not going to catch it if it moved that fast where I could not see it. So I'm not going to chase it. I'm going to leave that alone. In the commotion of them, like people sort of noticing that, I'm going to jump up on top of the the seat again and sort of crouch down and unseen presence myself.
Sure. Yeah, easily
So,
enough. Yeah.
you know, make it so obviously I'm not there anymore. And then I will climb under the stall into the next one.
Yeah, there's another young lady kind of passed out.
Perception plus medicine.
Sure.
A 10, a 9, and an 8.
Well, you know a little bit more what you're looking for and where to look for it.
Yeah.
Almost in the exact same spot, because that's how vampires are. There are, again, those fresh like indentions, but the wound has been licked.
Okay.
So
yeah. Okay, and is
she's
still alive?
Out. Yeah,
like,
she's alive.
She need medical attention like the other woman immediately, or else she'll die, or
no?
Okay.
She's actually drunk and has been fed on, so she's a little bit of combination of both. But it looks like maybe 1 or 2 points. Nothing too. But she just had a little bit too much to drink and got lightheaded and passed out. She just needs water and food. Really, is all she needs.
Well, somebody will find her eventually.
She's not in any danger of dying or anything.
That's the only important thing. Okay. So then
one possibly important note to bring up. She looked very similar to the other lady that you already have.
Interesting. Okay. I shall put that.
So maybe has a taste, whatever it is.
If this is a fucking Ventru, I swear to God.
Venture with obfuscating celerity, yeah.
Oh God, that's terrifying.
That would be terrifying.
Okay, so then I will climb back out of the underneath door.
That's fine.
And then I will wait by the door for a woman to push it open.
Yeah, you easily get out.
Slip out.
Yeah.
Reveal myself in the middle of a crowd again and make my way back to the VIP room.
Alright.
And talk to Wheelock again.
Okay. Well, you get back easily enough. So whenever Wheelock's ready, I guess.
Yes.
Sup?
I'm gonna motion to the corner again. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not the only ones here, and you ain't one. I'm sure you'll come back eventually, but I that bathroom has so many women in it.
You left her in the bathroom with another one.
No.
Go get her.
He's gone.
No, she's already back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I was going to be
able to. She's like, I don't know what you're doing. I'm leaving.
So yeah, there's definitely another one of us here. Yeah, he can definitely do the invisible thing, and they're super fast.
Oh, before Kat gets back,
Oh,
sorry. I had wanted a Wheelock. And sorry, there's a little timeline thing here. Wheelock and Brown, I'll make a. You both have Auspex 2, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then go ahead and make a roll for that. The perception and empathy roll. If 8.
Empathy.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's perception and empathy roll.
I thought it was alertness.
No.
Doing something else.
Fate.
Auspex 2 is definitely perception and empathy.
I get 0.
Okay.
I got 0.
All right. Well,
You
there you
roll
go.
with Auspex though.
I am. Is it
No,
alertness?
I
for him?
mean Brown. He has to roll. You don't roll with Auspex?
Yeah, you roll your perception and empathy for
Plus Auspex, right?
yeah, for aura sight.
Yeah. So you add your Auspex to your dice roll.
No.
Brown. No?
No.
Also, I rolled wrong.
What are we looking at? Aura perception?
Yeah, aura sight. I mean, it's always been perception.
Perception and empathy.
Empathy,
Difficulty
yeah, it's
8.
always been that.
Absolutely. Yes.
Nope, still nothing.
It's been that way since version
I'm
1.
immemorial.
Yep. And literally how it was written in edition 1.
That's hilarious.
Same exact rules ever since then. Same colors and everything. They have copy pasted that through Memorial. All right, so neither one of y'all get it. Okay, cool. That's fine. So yeah. Anyway, go back to what y'all are doing. I'm sorry to interrupt. It was just kind of important before Cat got back.
What's up?
Yep. Okay.
So he tells you about the. Yeah.
There's another one of us. They're invisible. They're fast, and they seem to have a. They may have a type, which is odd.
Yeah, blonde girl, kind of petite, thick, and brunette, or not brunette. Sorry, brown eyes. Sorry.
Oh,
Blonde
okay.
girl,
I'm like
brown eyes.
blonde and brunette.
Blonde hair, brown eyes, and kind of short and thick.
Okay. Because that's the same as the woman that came in today. In fact, the two women in the same night that look pretty much exactly the same. A little weird.
Yeah, I mean he fed pretty heavily on the first one. The second one, not so much, but that kind of makes sense though.
Right.
So we get something to look out for the next few nights.
Yeah, or for the next. However, I mean, they're here.
Yeah.
And
Brown, go ahead and make one more roll while he's talking and see if you get it again. It could be your perception and empathy roll.
you
Defeat.
get lucky.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. That was pretty much the last chance to get it, but yeah.
I completely forgot because I just bought academics that was useless and I should have put it in empathy. I forgot about prospects. I thought it used a.
Yeah,
I got it.
You
better have aspects.
so you can train up now. So, but yeah. So after that happens, I mean, the club's open till 5 or 6 in the morning, so y'all can stay as late as y'all want. But somewhere around around 4 or so, the club starts kind of dissipating, and Anna tells you that it's better not to be around when the last few people are around for status reasons.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So she says somewhere around 4:30, she's gonna suggest that y'all kind of get out of there.
I'm gonna go to the barracks and do sword drills for the rest of the night.
That sounds good.
Fresh around there.
Sure that I get home early.
Can I take a couple girls? The usual.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'll definitely ask Anna if she wants to be one of the girls, so she can go with the kid and stuff.
Nope, I don't take Anna. That's yours.
Yeah, no,
She has her needs, and I'm not very much into it.
She says that she can take care of herself if she can find somebody herself if she needs to.
Sounds good.
I love how you indented that, because take care of herself has a whole different meaning.
Well, she can do that too. She's
well, yeah.
Take care of herself and name of Anna sex tape.
Oh my God! Stop.
Wheelock, make a perception and awareness roll as you're going back to the barracks.
If it's 6, I got it. I got 2. If it's 8, I don't got it.
No, so you're walking toward the barracks. You're going down one of the roads, off toward the edge of town, because you have to go to the very edge of town to get to the barracks. It's on the wall. So one of the more sparsely populated areas anyway. But you get the distinct feeling, because you hear like a shoe scuff or something like that, or like a like something break, or like a twig break, or like something rustle way too many times from behind you, and you're getting the distinct feeling that you're being followed.
I stop.
Yeah, you don't see anything with auspex or anything like that, but you get the very distinct feeling that you're getting followed.
I must say. So I know you're around, so if you wanna talk, let's talk. If you don't wanna talk, fuck off. I don't care which.
Okay. Nothing seems to appear.
I'm gonna open my third eye and look around.
Okay.
Your third eye is always open, by the way.
It's not always open.
Yeah, once you hit 2, it's always open. You have to spend a
No,
willpower to close it.
Oh, so I'm definitely spending a willpower to close it.
So you open your third eye, and you hear something kind of run off, like the opposite direction.
I'll
Moved
be
it.
in the barracks and fuck off. My name's Leo. I'll be in the barracks and fuck off.
Yeah,
sometimes.
you're not. I mean, you're not sure if it was a person or what. I mean, like whatever it was, but like maybe someone was trying to rob you or something. Who knows? I mean,
I'll
honestly,
still say that.
yeah, that's fine. But yeah, you got the weird feeling that someone was kind of like following you a little bit.
Mhm.
So Brown, you go off. You do your thing for the rest of the night with the ladies. They're pretty enamored with the whole situation, obviously. Especially if you apply the kiss. So.
I can't apply the kiss.
Oh yeah, there's that. Well, but you can still do other things as a.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, so
I mean, I can make
you-
babies.
You still have functionality, so
That's
you do the other things.
Gross.
Yeah, it is. It's weird. He can make little revenant Danfear babies.
Ew.
Yeah, little soulless life husks. Oh.
Oh, by the way,
Unholy is more like it.
I'm working to make as many little unholy babies.
Oh
as possible.
no, God,
Oh,
please
good
don't.
lord. Cat's gonna have his hands full in a few years.
What? Me? What?
What?
What? Why
Oh,
me?
You think someone else is gonna deal with a bunch of revenants running around?
Oh God.
Unkillable, lifeless death husks?
Oh.
Yeah, you think anybody else is gonna deal with those?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're gonna be the one. You and Wheelock.
Oh, Leo's so down to murder a bunch of revenant babies.
They're my children.
So
You
Cat,
murdered their
Yes.
father as well.
roll your perception and awareness. Yeah, I imagine murdering the father wouldn't be a problem either.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
No, I was saying no to the murdering of the father.
Oh.
2
Oh, yeah.
10s and 2 8s.
So much like later on in the evening, where were you going after that? I'm sorry.
Probably back towards my apartment because the last night I got really close, so I'd want to head back early tonight because
Yeah.
fuck doing that again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You still have a couple hours. I
Yeah.
just wanted to know. Again, as you get off in kind of like the outskirts towards your apartment building, you start to hear and feel the same thing that Wheelock did. Like, you hear like a scuff of a shoe, and then like, some trash that's laying in the ground that they didn't avoid walking on, kind of gets rustled.
So
Stuff
I'm
like
going
that happens.
to look around, and actually I'm just going to fucking vanish from mind's eye once we get.
Yeah, as soon as you do that, as soon as you like look around or stop or like vanish from mind's eye or whatever,
Uh-huh.
like it goes deathly quiet.
Mhm.
Quiet. Not like quiet as quiet, but quiet.
Well, yeah, obviously. If it was, I feel
you have to specify in this game.
Yes,
sometimes.
you do. Okay, so I am then going to use Dex plus Stealth.
Yeah.
And head in the direction of where the last noise I heard was. Because pretty much once I heard the last noise, I would have opted vanished from mind's eye. A 9. 6s.
Okay, yeah, you stealth your way over that way without making any noise.
Alright. I will
Yeah.
then attempt to grapple the darkness, or the space.
You can cast magic missile into the darkness.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Call high or low.
Hi.
Just tell me high or low.
Hi.
Okay. Make a Dex and melee check.
Okay. And couple 7s, couple 6.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll say it because it was very close.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry, it was Dex and Brawl, but I'll let you keep the roll.
Oh,
I'll say-
they're both 9s, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So it was so close that you distinctly think you feel some like clothes maybe, but whatever it was, you feel the whoosh of someone dodging, and then a very fast whoosh of someone trying to run away.
Are they visible at this point? Because, I mean, we did. Oh God,
You haven't really interacted, so not technically.
So we're both still invisible.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Really,
So
I don't get the
there's
upper
a-
hand because I was invisible.
There's a lot. No, you did,
Oh,
but
okay.
he also saw you coming.
Oh.
You know.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know, maybe not saw you coming, but the point
Knew
is
that something
that
was going
there
on.
was a last minute dodge going
Right.
on there. So.
Okay.
Oh, you're obviously get breaks because you made an attack. So
Right.
like you
Okay.
come out and there's a last minute dodge, and like I said, it was equal successes. So the
Right.
tag goes to the defender. So
Oh, okay.
you feel the wind come off of
Right.
the person you dodge, basically.
I will attempt to run after said noise because he's probably not trying to be quiet at this point, being as they were running away at a dead.
That's not quiet, but it's a lot.
Difficult.
I mean,
yeah.
It's faster than you can run.
I know. I figured he's hilarity, but
yeah. You get you start off in your best foot, you know, head down, and you realize that you're just completely outmatched.
Did I happen to catch a scrap of cloth or hair off his head or something?
Make a wisdom investigation roll.
Okay.
Maybe you can find something around.
Gonna roll here. It's stuck. There it is. A 10 and a 9.
I'll say the best thing you can really get off of this, because I know what the person's wearing, carrying, etc. I'll say the best thing you can get off this is a set of footprints.
Okay.
Honestly, like that's.
If I had a piece of his hair, that dude would be unhappy.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, the little doll things.
Yeah. I just keep poking it until he finally seeked me out.
But you got, yeah. I mean, you can see some footprints. They look like combat boots.
Combat boots, eh? I would be willing to track them for a while then if I have footprints.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then roll your perception and survival. That's your tracking skill.
Oh no!
Yeah.
The website is lagging. What is going on here?
I see that. I'm also having issues with it. I can still draw.
That's it.
That's useful.
At any time here, game.
Maybe refresh it. I had to refresh earlier because it wouldn't. It didn't allow me. Yeah, we're gonna take a break here in a minute. I forgot.
It's already 3.
Whatever. We're doing things.
All right.
And the plot is ever thickening as it goes on.
Let me try this again. There we go.
Yeah, that's fine. You can track them for a while. So because he's moving at celerity speeds, he's obviously got a lot of distance on you.
Right, but he's going to go somewhere eventually.
Yeah, so you can track them for a while. This set of footprints eventually leads to a sewer grate, and then goes down into the sewer grate.
Yep, and they're gone.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can attempt to still follow it, but it depends on if you want to go on down into the sewers.
At what time? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's an hour before sunrise still, and you're safe in the sewers. You know that.
True, but I need
safe
sunlight.
from the sun anyway.
Yeah,
safe
exactly.
from the sun anyway. But I mean, in your history, you know that going into a sewer an hour from dawn, etc., is probably not the best idea, especially because you don't know what's down there. It could be a lot of
could be an entire hive of Nosferatu. Yes,
it could be where all the vampires are. Yeah, who knows?
So yeah,
but it eventually leads to a sewer grate.
Okay,
that's where you kind of like at least track.
Okay. Tomorrow we're coming back there and we're going to explore the sewer. So I will head back to my apartment. Make a mental note of where that is and head back to my apartment.
Easy enough. It's not that far away from your apartment.
Oh, that's slightly
Which
terrifying.
is, yeah, as I said, not the best thing.
No?
But yeah, you actually turn around and you can see your apartment from that sewer grate,
Huh.
like off in the distance a bit, a few blocks. But
well, I am going to not head straight back there. Use
that's fine. Use obfuscate, whatever.
The obfuscate the streetwise to.
They obviously can't see you in obfuscate.
Right.
You've proven that.
Okay. So yes, I'll just do that, and also using streetwise, just do a couple, off.
Yeah.
Make it so I don't head straight back there.
Go down to back alleys,
Yeah, exactly.
take a couple of left turns that you don't need to take. Yeah.
That's
Okay. Yeah. Anti-ghosting stuff.
Yes.
All right. So we'll take a little. I need to take probably maybe like an 8-minute break.
That's fine. That's fine.
So
Some water and stuff.
let's just call it a 6:05.
Sure.
That sound fine?
All right.
9 minutes. All right. Be back at 6:05.
All right, chat. We're gonna take a small break, go get food, use the bathroom, that sort of thing. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you then.
Yeah, she that was an interesting question from a ghoul, I guess.
Yeah. Usually they're pretty greedy. Or,
I mean, she is being greedy, but she also knows she's also, wants to please him, and she knows that she doesn't have the capacity, and she also doesn't really want to do that stuff. So there's also like, the personal reasons. She's a party girl. She's like, she likes to go out, party, be the face and everything. She doesn't want to sit in an office crunching numbers all the time, and she's not even good at it. So, that's why she's making. I mean, this is the case she's making to you, Wheelock.
Sounds awesome, and I want a short list of people for next week so we can meet them.
Yeah, she nods and she says, "I'll work on it."
Investors only. I need people with money.
Yeah, absolutely. If only y'all would just go down to Jacksonville and get Cat's treasure chest, y'all would be riches.
Or my bank account.
well, I think my treasure chest would actually go a bit farther than your bank account, considering it was all, I don't know, digital currency.
Gold and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could convert and stuff. Yeah. So, yeah.
It's really nothing. Money to vampires is...
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally just a matter of time.
Do our stuff to get to the top. It's just a matter of time.
What's money? Money these days is credits. They call it credits, whatever it is. It's a kind of like a printed money.
Yeah, so I'm going back to the barracks, sword drills, see if anyone comes to talk to me because I'm doing sword drills and stuff.
See who's in the military area. No, there's not. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of melee guys looking down this list here.
Yeah, I just want people thinking it's weird and coming to talk, not...
Yeah, there is. You get one guy, he comes up, he's a really, really, really big dude. More like more barrel chest. I mean, he's tall. He's like 6'3" or something like that, but he's very barrel chested.
Okay.
He kind of comes up and kind of puts his hand out, and he says Andre. And he puts his hand out. He says Andre
in a Russian accent. He's Russian, very Russian.
Very Russian.
I say, hey, what's up?
He puts his hand out to shake yours, and his hand's like way bigger than yours. It looks like a bear paw.
I do it.
Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't try to hurt you or anything. He just gives you a firm handshake.
Okay.
He kind of says, so you like to fight with your hands, huh? In a very thick Russian accent.
More like swords, but sure, yeah. I prefer to getting up close and personal.
He kind of smiles at you with one tooth missing, and he kind of says, yeah, me too. And he kind of like does the whole like Hulk smash, puts his like pounds his fist into his hand thing. He says,
gives him a smile.
Yeah,
you ever want to spar?
Yeah, he pulls a big hammer off the back off his back, and he kind of smiles at you and says, "Sure, we can spar."
I'll shift, baby, and fight with Babe Shift.
Are you gonna? I mean, if you're gonna fight with Baby, you're just gonna cut his hammer in half.
No, yeah, with Babe in her shift. So I don't.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So I mean, he's good, but he's not on your level.
Okay.
Obviously. So there's no real reason to roll it out. You're gonna best him really quickly, but he's fairly good. I mean, he's better than anybody you've ever you've trained with in the last whatever many years. So, okay. and he's really down to fight, and he can take a hit. So
okay, that's awesome actually.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do here and while we're sparring?
He says he's security, military security.
Okay. What's his rank and stuff?
He's very low rank.
Okay.
He's new, but yeah, he's pretty much where you are.
Okay. I'll make small talk and try to gauge his.
He's not on he's not on the officer track that you're on now, but he's pretty much in the same enlisted rank that you are on there in your officer rank. So
E2.
like E2, yeah, exactly.
He's
He's actually fairly smart, even though he's just a big brute. He's got a bit of intelligence. He's not just a dumb giant lump. But his intelligence has a lot to do with like very basic electronics. He was apparently some sort of like communications officer in some other military that he was in.
Okay.
But,
yeah. Ask his name and stuff. Make friends with him and just let him know if he ever wants to spar or just talk and stuff. I'm around.
Yeah, he's definitely down.
Yeah.
Did you find a clip of it, Cross?
Whenever you
No.
have a name for him, I wanna put him on my short list because I want one go of each.
Oh.
Charismatic, fiery.
No, yeah, so he's like I said, he's good at he's not dumb. He's fairly smart, but he's just not in like the finance situation. But he could probably repair a shortwave radio if you had to. You know, he's good at
plant explosives and such.
He does not have demolitions, but he could probably build the timer bomb stuff part of it.
That's actually pretty handy.
Like
Yeah,
he could probably figure out the electronic part of whatever thing. He's fairly good at building not high tech but low tech, electronic stuff.
And
And
like radio and stuff.
yeah, like where Brown could make probably an Apple computer or something right now.
Okay.
This guy could make a small radio or whatever, or like walkie talkies or whatever, something
That
like that.
sounds interesting.
And
I'll definitely keep him in mind.
he's like he could more jerry rig stuff. And
What's his name?
Andre.
Yeah. I'll introduce myself. I'm Leo and so on.
He likes to talk. Because I mean, honestly, that's all they really have to do around the barracks is kind of talk and read. There's a library, but it's not very deep.
Okay. I wanna ask him what he knows about the castle.
Nothing.
Okay.
He's not. He has nothing to do with that at all.
Make friends with him. Ask him if he likes going to the club and such.
Oh yeah. He loves going to the club.
Okay.
Loves going to the club. Likes to get down with the ladies. He can't afford bottle service, but one time he was invited by this other guy that was there. He had a great time and got to smoke a hookah and stuff in the VIP. So
Hookah. Highlight of the night.
I mean,
you happen to pass out?
You go find some flavored tobacco somewhere in the wastes.
Oh, good point.
Yeah. So
Yeah, probably.
tobacco is a finery. I mean, there's not a lot of farmland in the first place, and the farmland that there is for food. So
Yeah. So that's that for me for the night.
okay.
Just make friends with Andrew.
Yeah, it's fine. And like I said, she's just suggesting that you branch out a little bit, and I like your plan of like one for each. Smart, attractive, and then strong. One for each of the columns up top.
Yeah, and I want them to work well together as well. So
Andre's a lump. I mean, like a lump of like a dude. He's actually got the merit huge size and everything. Even though he's not tall. He's like Zangief built, from Street. Yeah, he's like that kind of built. He looks like a bear.
Sounds good. Sounds interesting. He's definitely on my short list. Now, just get the workings.
I have about 15 NPCs in the military here, and he was the only one that was even close to anything you wanted. There's like sniper and like machine gunner and stuff like that, but none of them. The sergeant, none of those guys would have been anything to you.
Yeah. Oh, What I really wanted at the military was to go out on a mission and get to know a few other guys, so I can
that
pick and
that will
choose and
happen,
stuff.
but remember, you're only like a few days in, so you have to.
I remember
this-
that.
There's not a lot of. They want you to train first, and then after you
Yep.
train, they're gonna have to figure out where exactly you're gonna fit in, because they might send you out. They might also have you do some sort of security. Who knows, at the castle maybe, but
Oh,
you know
Sure.
that's.
oh really?
Who
Whatever.
knows?
I mean,
You should.
Wheelock doesn't know any of that. I'm just saying.
Yes,
like,
he
it's-
does actually, because I told
Nope.
him all about it.
I
Oh.
understand that, but he doesn't know that the city's actually providing
Right,
that
right,
security
right,
either. So I'm just saying that's something completely different. But
Is that-
you never know what's going to happen. Is all I'm trying to say.
Yup.
Totally.
Right. Well, if he knew that they did it, yeah. And what all that security entails, but
Right.
so Kat, you get back to your apartment fine.
That's a whole lot of Russian.
Everybody there's a lot of Cyrillic there. Everybody gets back, beds down, fine for the evening, and then the next evening pops up. It's Saturday. Kat, you have the night off, obviously.
Hey.
Everybody has a night off. Now Wheelock, I didn't know what your plans were, but again, this is the big like kind of social night, so very easy to feed. Which the only reason I'm really telling you all that is that if y'all are down, this is like the primo night to like kind of fill up for the rest of the week.
Oh.
You know, it's very, very easy to feed on
Considering-
Fridays and Saturdays.
Considering I'm
So,
now
yeah,
at
sure.
half
I
of my max.
I'm a fill up.
Oh yeah, you have a level of like 20 right now, Kat?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's very bizarre.
Did you
Holy
increase it?
shit! You got
Did you-
some-
Did you increase anything to a 6? He got 2.
Yep.
He Diablerized the 6th generation Giovanni.
Oh,
That-
pain as a result, pain, defensive safety? That's what that translates to in Google.
That he Diablerized the 6th gen Giovanni, who happened to know like everything about what's going on in the city. But you know, whatever.
Yeah, way to go, Cat.
Hey! Fuck you! Okay? I found him.
Oh, man.
He has necromancy. He was a
Awesome.
Giovanni. He dies.
Next one is mine.
That was so funny.
Yeah, find
It
one.
was like it was so funny to me because it was like the last thing I thought Cat would do.
Oh.
Like I thought Cat, because he's Cat,
Uh-huh.
would be like, all right, let's see what this guy, you know, like let's investigate a little
Nope.
bit. No, just fangs out. F it. I'm down.
So, I'm one of the few Samedi that actually has necromancy. And the
Yeah.
Giovanni and the Cappadocians hate us because they don't know where we got it from and we won't tell them. So,
Technically, you can call the path of what is it, the what's the second one I gave you?
Corpse on the
Not the
Monster.
Path of
the
Bone.
monster.
Corpse on the Monster.
Oh, the Path of-
Yeah, that one is technically Mortis, but that's
Right.
what it's called now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So-
It is actually listed under necromancy.
Yeah, I know, but that the version you have is technically Mortis.
Oh,
is what
from
I was trying to
Giovanni.
say.
Oh, okay.
From Cappadocian.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
But that's the only rules for it
Got
is that. So that's Mortis essentially.
Oh,
so
okay.
he actually had he actually had knowledge of Mortis, which you now have. So you can call it Mortis if you want,
No,
if you want to
I-
take it on your character sheet.
No, I
But-
like Corpse on the Monster.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, his version that he taught you was essentially Mortis.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, he did
thing
have.
about Mortis
he
is
did
that
have
it's a different discipline, so
I
don't
know
have
it
to
is.
take-
I know it is. I'm just saying that he has what is essentially Mortis, or the modern version of it.
Okay. What were you saying?
um,
Buzz?
By the way, he did have that level 4 power active.
He did.
early on, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
So that's why you went through him so easily. He was a
Oh,
gushy, mushy corpse.
right. Good point. Okay.
I even said that. Remember, I said that he looked kind of sunken in and decayed a little bit,
Oh, right. Yes.
and you were like, "That's kind of weird," because he wasn't
Yeah.
Samedi
Or
So-
Cappadocian or Harvard.
or Cappadocian or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, but I said he looked kind of weird and sunken in and decayed.
So I'm really happy that I got as many successes on that stake that I did.
Yeah. So
Okay.
but yeah.
So, where
Sorry,
did all
go
this
for it,
come
Jay.
from? Oh, me feeding
Yeah.
because my
Yeah.
belt pulled
Starting
the
off on
path.
that tangent. But anyway, you could but you can easily. It's diff 4, like I said, to feed tonight. So
Okay.
in any of the downtown areas or entertainment areas. So if y'all want to feed, it also only takes half the time because of the population so dense in that area.
And
this does seem like this is what people do here.
Okay. Right.
It's the thing.
And it's what wits plus streetwise.
Perception survival.
Yeah,
or
wits survival or perception survival. Yeah.
I'm okay with perception survival.
Yeah, the reason why it could be either is because it's just so densely populated. Usually it's wits, but
so one still take away, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can re-roll. This is just to see what time, and if you botch, tell me.
Right.
But
5 successes.
You can re-roll.
So
yeah, if you want to spend your night hunting, just do that. It's 30 minutes per point. So.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. So I don't want to spend my night hunting. So 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's 1 point per success and half an hour. So it'd be 5 points, which would put me up to.
And you can re-roll as many times as you want, as long as you don't botch. So if anybody wants to do that, they can go ahead and roll it out, and just tell me if you botch, and I'll.
I'm good. I already did
2.5 hours. Because I do want to. But actually waiting until later in the night is better, so we don't find.
I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I'll do it.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be like congruent at any given time. It can,
good point. We can do it
be
later.
throughout the night or whatever.
Let's see. So it's 2.5 hours. That'll probably be. Okay. You said you were spending the entire night doing that, Wheelock?
No, fuck no. 2 hours.
Okay.
No. Yeah,
I thought, I'm like, what? So I'm going to go and find. I'm going to head towards the barracks and see it.
I'm sword drilling.
Okay, you are there. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he's out in the yard in front of the barracks.
That was the first place I'd go because that's usually where he is.
Real quick though, Brown, when you get up, what did you want to do tonight? Did you want to hunt? Did you want to go out and find those guys? Or
absolutely.
Wait, which guys?
Us.
The other 2 vampires that you're with?
No, I don't give a fuck about them.
Okay.
Good.
It's your night off, so it's Saturday, so you can go to the club. It is the thing to do if you want, but
No, I already had it booked for tonight. I had it booked for Friday and Saturday.
I know. Okay. Well, I mean that won't be till later anyway if you want to go.
Yeah,
but so, what do you want to do for the first 3 hours of your night? What's that?
Was I able to set up any meetings or anything for tonight? Last night at the club?
Way
I
too
doubt
early
it.
for that. Yeah. Nick, plus they don't want to do it on the weekend anyway. No one wants to work on the weekend outside of a social situation.
How long would it take me to get my stuff from the apartment I have now into the new apartment?
I mean, you could do it in a night. Not even a night. Like you probably use a few hours for that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to do then.
Okay. All right. So we'll skip forward a few hours. Brown, you'll be going to the club, and then so Cat, you hunt, and then you go find Wheelock out. Yeah. So go ahead. Because he sword drills for a little while, and then you can walk up. Yeah.
So I had sort of a visit from.
Oh yeah, that's smart. Sorry, that is smart to go get Wheelock for that. I thought you were going to go down by yourself, but that's way smarter.
So I sort of had a visit from a mysterious guest last night on the way home. And
yep, so did I.
Oh, interesting.
And?
Well, I was able to track him, or her, it, I guess is a better word, towards some sewers not too far away from my apartment, actually.
Sounds interesting.
I say, unless you want to sit here swinging your sword around at the empty air, we go take a look at that.
Did you get the flashlights yet?
What? Oh. Yeah,
can you see in the dark?
Actually, I can.
Yep.
Animalism does
Sounds
that.
good.
But I
don't know if it. Yeah, Wheelock, do you have any way to see in the dark now that you don't have your goggles?
Auspex. It's
Okay,
just
yeah.
the only thing I have.
Auspex cannot let you
Low
see in
light.
the dark.
Yeah,
it's
Yeah, it helps out, doesn't?
Yeah.
I'll go buy a flashlight and
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy. I mean, like any corner store has it. Has like a
Yep.
little flashlight you can buy for 5 credits or whatever.
sounds great.
Get a
So
little,
go down
like
to the
a-
sewers.
little matching headlamps.
Awesome.
At least I thought Han was. Sorry, did it?
No, that's Protean.
Protean! Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. So yeah, I
Protean
wouldn't need a
one.
flashlight. I knew that it was one of the gangrel abilities, and for some reason I thought it was animalism.
Your levels of animalism have a lot of really powerful things you can do with
Oh,
those levels.
yes.
I don't know if you've read through it all or not.
No,
but-
I haven't really taken a look at it because I've never really. I know I
You
have
can
Sublime
have
the
the-
Spirit, which is really strong.
Yeah,
You
well, I
can
mean,
have the rats scout out every place you want ever. Like ever.
yeah,
Like
he,
the castle,
he's-
the sewers, everything.
for that he's got to have like he's got to feed them. He's pretty much got to ghoul them for that sort of thing. But
Yeah. Still.
but yeah, you can talk to them. Yeah.
Uh huh.
All right, so y'all are going down to the sewer area.
Yes. I'm gonna go to the
Yeah.
one just outside of my
Alright.
apartment.
The one that he went down into,
Yeah.
the actual one he went down to.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You have the level 4 where you can actually possess an animal if you want to.
And if I roll high enough, I can use necromancy through it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Crazy. Be a little rat walking around town doing necromancy.
Yeah.
Crazy. Little necromancer rat.
Uh,
That's awesome.
wow. A rat was fucking corpse of the monster, or a
It's
gift of the corpse.
It's actually even scarier if you were like a little tiny bird. You have to figure out how to fly, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
So, yeah.
manipulation plus animal ken. My animal ken. Oh, it's 4. Right. Never mind.
Yep.
So yes,
you
sewer.
inherited animal king, yeah, as well. But yeah, you go over to the sewer grates. Go pop on down. It's not any different than most sewers you've been to in the past, but for both of your characters.
Look for footprints down there.
No footprints because the water is like about knee deep. But there's quite a few. Yeah, it's pretty nasty too. There's poo poo and everything going around, but you don't smell it because you just don't have to breathe.
Mhm.
But
Yep.
there's quite a few little rats and snakes and stuff scurrying around and cockroaches everywhere. But the standard stuff that you get in a sewer. There's
Leo tries to murder a bunch of rats. They scare you off, and
Yeah,
so
pretty
on
much,
and
yeah.
so forth. Yeah.
I mean, they scurry off when y'all plop down, pretty much, but you see them kind of move away from y'all. So basically, there's no real way to tell which way the guy went. Really.
Yeah, so I don't really want to wade around in the fucking
It's possible.
sewers.
It's possible. Do you have a spirit's touch, Wheelock, or do you only have heightened senses?
Nope, only 2. I don't have 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably the only way you could do it, unless I could figure out something else. But yeah, he definitely came down here and ran one way or another. But it's gonna be really difficult to tell which way he ran, especially since it's the next day and all that.
I wanna go back up and look for footprints going out of the sewers.
Yeah, no, there's none going out of the sewers from here.
Okay, I just stay outside and wait for Cat to come up.
Okay. Cat, you have any ideas or?
Feral Whispers just it allows me to give commands. It doesn't allow me to get information.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could talk to them, I believe.
Oh.
Right? Yeah. Speak telepathically with animals. Yeah.
Okay.
Feral Whispers says speak telepathically with animals whose eyes you meet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I will get the attention of...
Beckoning will summon them to you,
Right.
so that you can talk to them
Yes.
and etc. And if they're hostile, you can use Quell or Song of Serenity or whatever, or
Quell the
Quell
Beast.
to
Yeah.
to soothe them or whatever. Or you can just possess them with some Anyway,
Yes. So,
so yeah,
hold on.
you're gonna talk to a rat or something.
I summoned all of the rats in the sewers.
Okay.
I got 2 10s, 2 9s, an 8, a 6. It's difficulty 6, so
Yeah, it's all of them in the area.
yeah,
right?
it's all the animals respond.
Yeah. Okay. So from up top, you hear a lot of chittering start to happen. Sorry, not bro.
Vlog.
Yeah.
Leo
Bro.
goes fuck no and starts walking back toward the barracks.
Okay.
You would have to
Fuck
go
rats.
up the
Fuck
ladder.
off the rats.
Fuck all the rats.
All
Yeah.
of them.
So yeah, there seems to be like a tidal wave of rats coming underneath the sewers anyway.
Nope.
So you
Nope.
just gotta kick the grate back over the thing and like walk away.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. So yeah, it goes dark down there except for your little headlamp, and then you hear all these chittering rats come towards you, and snakes and all kinds of stuff.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you get everything.
Okay. I
They're
will.
all just kind of like staring at you with all these little beady, glowing eyes. Thousands of them.
Yep.
I mean, thousands of them.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I get it. This is going to be I overused this. I didn't mean to.
You never did it before.
Yeah, exactly. So I just wait. Oh, okay. That's how that works. All right.
There's swarms of flies around you. There's
Insects don't respond to this.
animalism.
Well, I mean, it was like the first one was talking about insects are usually too simple to deal with any of these.
Yeah, but they still respond to the call.
Oh.
That's a completely different thing. Yeah, they can't take like it says they can't take like orders and stuff like that. That's
I didn't call for all the animals. It says the character can be as specific as the player desires. A character,
sure.
I would have just called for the rats and the snakes.
Okay, there's still hundreds of eyes.
Right.
Like little beady eyes. I mean, they're piling on top of each other.
I will
rat kings and whatnot.
I will go through them and using feral whispers and try to figure out if there's anything else down here, like, sewers that's humanoid, big and tall like me.
They all kind of take a minute to try to process exactly what you're trying to tell them.
Right.
I mean, they're fairly intelligent. They're mice and
Right.
rats, so they're not completely out of it, and you're also communicating with them in a way they can understand.
Mhm.
But you have to make sure you're conveying very simple
Right.
to animals.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay,
saying. More like me.
So one comes up and bites you.
Ow.
And then a few more come up and like nibble on you a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
It's not like really hurting you, but they're taking little tiny pieces off of you.
Oh. Fantastic.
Yeah, so one of your ankles is kind of getting apple cored a little bit.
Ow.
Yeah.
Because
And-
I'm assuming
Yeah.
they're trying to figure out what I'm like.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not actually your ankle. It's like right around your knee area, like
Oh.
right above your knee,
Right,
because of the water. So like right around your thigh, you're getting like a little you have like a little indention around one of your thighs,
Fantastic.
like about a eighth of an inch deep or whatever,
Okay.
all the way around it, where they kind of nibble little pieces off of you. And you see like a few of them. A lot of them just spit it out like immediately.
Right.
And then a lot of them, and then you see a few of them kind of go off in a certain direction.
Oh. Okay.
And they're kind of like chittering at you to follow.
Right. I will release the rest of them from the call then.
Okay. Roll just a perception and alertness check.
Okay.
Yep. It's like diff 4.
Thanks for leaving me down here, Wheelock. 3 successes?
I mean,
Uh,
you summoned a
what you-
literal tidal wave of fucking rats.
I
Yeah,
didn't
he doesn't
know.
like
I'm
rats at all.
still trying to figure this shit out.
So what I'm trying to say is you notice that your flesh down there is not regrowing.
Yeah.
Around your leg.
Yeah. Like it's supposed
Well,
to.
you didn't know that.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, you didn't know you have that flaw, but
yeah.
yeah, it's supposed to like grow back pretty quickly because it's just like little nibbly bashing damage.
Mm-hmm. And
And now you have this like apple quarry ring around your thigh that didn't grow back and is never going to. But anyway, just make sure you keep a track of any injuries that might happen to you on your character sheet somewhere.
I hate you. I want my eerie presence back.
I bet you do.
That was cool because then I was a spooky voodoo man.
Oh yeah, you're still spooky voodoo man. Trust me.
God damn it.
Especially if you turn into a corpse permanently.
Yeah. You suck.
There are certain negatives that come with that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But anyway, so you notice that, but they start going off in a certain direction.
Okay. Follow them.
Okay. You follow them for a little while, and then they kind of go up on dry land in the sewer, where it kind of goes up into a little, looks like a maintenance shaft of some sort.
Okay.
That's above the water level.
Right.
And then go down that for a little bit, and they kind of stop at this like side tunnel thing. But when you turn to the side tunnel, it looks like an old, looks like some sort of like old, like storage locker, maybe like something they maybe kept equipment in back in the day.
Okay.
For like tunnel maintenance or whatever.
Right.
It's got a big steel door on it that says like maintenance on it or whatever. But the lock has definitely been modified.
Oh.
Like the actual lock itself for the door.
Okay.
Where we'd normally have like just a little key lock that you could probably just pry off easily.
Right.
There's like a really big like kind of like safe locking door thing mechanism on it.
Oh. Wow.
Kind of like on a submarine sort of deal.
Oh, one of those big turny. Okay.
Yeah, one of those big turny things.
Got it.
That has like a big deadbolt behind the door, that goes into the wall.
Oh.
So, I mean, not to say that with the hand you probably couldn't rip the door off the wall anyway, but I'm just. This is definitely aftermarket stuff.
Right. Somebody's trying to keep people out,
and the rats are kind of like looking at you, looking at the door.
Okay.
And they're like in there.
Right. All right. I will let them know
before.
that I am happy, and let them.
You want to give them some blood? That's
No.
what I really want.
No.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
No, not at all.
That'd be a great reward.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
All right. So they fuck off basically. And...
Okay. I will do some. I guess it would be alert. I want to investigate to make sure there's no like sensors or cameras.
Yeah. Okay. So it'd be wits and larceny or wits and
larceny.
investigation. Yeah. So like basically, if you were looking for cameras and stuff, it'd be wits and larceny because you're using your security skills to.
Yep. A 9 and 8 and 7.
All right. So so you're looking around pretty good. There's a little tiny bit of mortar missing above the door, and you see like this little shiny bit like behind where the mortar is.
Oh. Well then.
Like where the mortar's missing, you see
Right.
like a little glint of light from your headlamp when you look that way. I mean, because it's completely dark otherwise, so
Right.
that's the only reason why you can see the glint.
What I would assume would be the camera or the lens of a small camera.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, it's not like they have micro cameras in this,
That's
world,
true.
so. Yeah. So. What are you doing?
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
So is it just the spinny thing that keeps it in place? Is there something blocking that spinny thing from moving?
I mean, you try to move it, it doesn't seem to budge.
But there's no obvious keyhole or keypad or anything like that.
There is a keyhole.
Okay.
It's a fairly large one.
Okay.
Kind of like a prison door system kind of deal.
Oh, they're pretty big.
Yeah, like you might be able to get it with your lock picks, but it'd be very difficult without breaking them. because of how heavy duty the door is.
Oh,
Like,
right.
It just takes so much tension to turn it. That's why it has a giant key.
Right.
Yeah. So your lockpicks are made for much finer,
Yes.
regular door, basically regular.
Yeah.
They're not made for a giant industrial, like, submarine door lock thing.
I
I
forget.
mean,
How much does the hand give me 5 strength?
Potence.
Oh, it's potence. It's 5 potence. Doesn't do anything. But it also
Right.
gives me brawl and
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? All right.
I mean, you could always pump your strength with blood too. So
That's
like
true.
you can go to 7 strength, or you can actually go to 10 strength by pumping your blood. So
And
because you can, yeah,
Oh.
they just pump. Go
well,
up,
yeah,
get 7,
but I
so.
mean, my max is 6, and I thought
1
I
plus
could
your gen. Yeah, sorry, 1 plus your gen. Max,
Okay.
so. Get a 7, but then you also have what, like 7 potence on top of that. So
Well, 5 from the hand, right?
well, no, well, you already have 2,
2.
right?
Oh, it adds 5?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it just gave me 5. Oh, okay.
No, it just adds 5.
Oh, okay. Now I have 7 potence. That's what I'm saying. All right, I punch a hole through the lock and just pull the lock out.
Okay. So. Yeah, that's fine. Roll. Just give me a strength
Okay.
check, just straight strength. Just to.
With potence added.
Yeah, yeah. It takes 9 successes to break through this door. So if you don't make 2 successes, okay, so that's fine. All right. So yeah.
Oh shit!
punch-
I'm sorry, I did that wrong. Because the 7 potence is automatic. I apologize.
Right. You just roll 7 dice. Yeah. Or whatever your strength.
My
is.
strength is currently 2. That's why I was asking.
So yeah, that's why I was. Yeah, that's
Okay.
why it's gonna be.
So I will spend a blood and pump it up to 5. 6.
Good. All right.
What's the difficulty?
6. So yeah, you get it.
Okay.
Because ones don't take away on straight
Right.
rolls. So yeah, you punch the door really hard. Surprises yourself because you can tell the force that it hit with, because it dents in this really big, like probably 2 to 3 inch thick steel door.
Mhm.
Also breaks the it literally like shatters the bricks around it.
Oh.
And
okay.
then the door just kind of like falls on the ground. Roll initiative.
Oh, okay. That's. Oh god. All bad. X plus wits plus
Plus 1d10. Yeah.
1d10. Okay.
Jeez.
Shut up.
Oh, that's fine.
14.
Okay. All right. So. who
Oh
goes
well,
first?
actually, no. My stat is stats. You have to pick when you spend the blood, right? It's not just all physical stats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. All right. So he's gonna go first. He's going to.
But I don't know, Brown.
He's gonna fully auto.
Oh, right.
Because yeah, you just punch through a steel door, and he knows that vampires of that strength. Yeah, F that. Are you trying to dodge diff 8?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay, just yeah, go ahead.
Well, okay. Is there some reason not
so-
to dodge?
No. I was just
Okay.
asking.
Okay.
So basically, you punch through the door,
Uh-huh.
and as the dust is clearing, before you can see anything, just bullets start raining out towards you
Oh, okay.
from a fully automatic rifle of some sort.
Oh, okay. So it's X plus.
Athletics.
Oh,
Difficulty 8. Difficulty 8 because it's bullets.
right.
Dodging bullets not easy.
I got 2.
So 2. All right. So he got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. So halved is take 5 bashing or soak 5 bashing.
Okay. Well, I have 4 fortitude, so.
Mhm.
What's
So it's 4 automatic, so just roll your stamina.
which it's difficulty 6?
Yep.
Take 1 bashing then.
Right. But yeah, he it might not, honestly. Seeing Cat's character sheet. But yeah, so this guy fully autos with a some sort of automatic rifle.
Uh-huh.
You just get hailed with bullets all over your body. But luckily, due to your vampiric fortitude, they just kind of mushroom on your body and all over the place and fall off, with only the ones hitting your very soft parts, like your eyes and stuff like that, kind of giving you any kind of little problem.
Yeah.
Really not that big of a deal. You kind of just spit a few out of your mouth. So that's really what happened, Fish Jelly. He punched open a door.
Yes.
A giant steel vault door, essentially, with his bare hands, and then somebody from the inside fully auto fired at him, and it did nothing. So that's where we're at right now. Cat, your turn.
Okay. Well, hi there.
Oh, it's your turn. So heal a bashing damage.
Oh, right.
It's very smoky in here now.
Right. I'm
Fully
going to
automatic
say that
weapon.
like, just, ugly, well, hi there.
All right.
And then I will...
And you do hear the sounds of another mag being loaded.
Okay. Well,
fast as can possibly be.
Right. I will... Can I get to him?
Give me a perception and awareness check, just to kind of find him in the smoke and the haze and all that. And it is dark, and the only thing going for you is that one little headlamp you have.
10, 9, 2 8s, and a 7.
You think you can find him? Yeah, you think you could put your hands on him if you had to.
I am going to walk up and grab his hand and wither it.
Great.
He shot bullets at me! I'm not killing him!
I just think it's funny. It's just like...
He fucked with a voodoo. You don't do that.
It's true. It's true.
Gotta scroll down the Thanatos. Oh, that's 10. Equal to the victim's stamina.
It's also
and
very
fortitude.
painful, right?
Equal
to their stamina plus fortitude?
Yes. What's his stamina plus fortitude?
I'll tell you how many successes you got.
Oh, okay.
So you got a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. 3 successes are required for the power to shrink to limb.
Yeah, so yeah, you got like all the successes.
Okay. So,
does it actually do damage based on successes or anything? Or
okay.
Just
so,
do you just need 3 or more or whatever?
Yeah, so 3 successes are required to shrink the limb. With 1 or 2 successes, the victim takes 1 level of bashing damage.
Yeah, 6.
Okay. The effects of withering fade after 1 night, but mortals, including mages, are permanently by the power. So if the power is used on an arm or leg, the limb instantly becomes useless. If the power is used on the opponent's head, mortal victims die instantly. Kindred lose 2 points from all mental attributes while their heads are shrunken, and are unable to use any disciplines except for celerity, fortitude, and potence.
So you just grabbed his hand?
Yeah, I just grabbed his hand and withered his arm, so he can't use his gun anymore.
Roll or tell me high or low. Okay. Just to see if it was his gun hand or whatever. Just say high or
low. Sorry,
okay, it was low. Okay, so it was his gun hand.
Okay.
Alright.
Now.
So
that's enough of that.
He shrieks in horror and pulls a blade out of his out of the back of his waistband. Out of this like really weird looking big ass sheath he has on his side. He pulls this like blade out, and when he does, you see it. It's like glowing white hot with heat.
Oh,
and he's gonna try to stab you with it.
Oh.
It doesn't. You probably don't want to be stabbed.
No.
With it. Just
no, I very much do not.
So you might want to dodge there.
Yeah. X plus athletics.
And of course he's terrible at stabbing, so
good.
He misses. Just don't even worry about brawling. So yeah, you easily dodge it. Well, actually, you got no successes, but he got no successes to
Oh
hit you.
my god.
So that's good.
Okay.
So yeah, he kind of just whiffs as you try to dodge, but it didn't. You realized it didn't really matter that you dodged. But,
Right. I go to move and then go. Oh.
yeah,
Okay.
but he's very bad at stabbing
Okay.
stabbies. But you imagine you don't want to be hit by that thing.
No.
So you go and do what you want to do now. It's your turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, he has a celerity action. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Yep.
No, that's not good.
Remember, this guy has celerity, so
Yeah.
he ran away at you at celerity speeds.
Yep.
You don't have any celerity, right?
Nope.
All right. Soak 4 aggravated damage.
I have 4 fortitude.
You still have to roll fortitude
Oh.
versus aggravated.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the only way you can soak
Right.
aggravated damage is your fortitude. So you soak 1, so you take 3 aggravated points of damage.
Ow.
As he sinks this like white hot dagger into you and it sizzles. See where it hits you at, because it matters.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, 9, so it stabs you right in the neck.
Oh.
So yeah, he stabs you in the neck, and you can hear it sizzling inside of your neck.
Yeah. Okay, that's not good.
No, also write that down. Permanent wound.
Fuck!
Burn wound on your neck. Anyway, so it's your turn. Oh god, he gets Flesh of the Corpse and gets all the combat. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Fuck you, okay?
Hey, you're the one in combat, not me. You're the one that punched through a door of somebody's haven.
Yeah.
Anyway. So yeah, you hear the sizzle in your neck, and he's kind of trying to hold it in there as much as he can. So up to you.
Okay. I am. He's done pissed me off. I'm using necrosis on.
Okay. Is that the one that just kills him?
No, but it does a number of health levels of lethal damage equal to the number of successes plus the additional effects.
Nice.
Yeah, he's getting pretty much
It's like the big version of withering.
Well, a big version of putrefaction actually.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna show you the voodoo that I do.
exactly. Dex plus med.
Oh god, Dex plus medicine. That's a good roll for you.
Yep. So it's his stamina plus fortitude again. So how many successes did I get there, sir?
Are you specialized?
In autopsy, so no.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
No, 4, because of the 1. Sorry.
It's
Yeah,
important.
4 because of the 1.
Okay. So he takes 4 points of lethal damage, and he loses a point of appearance, dexterity, and strength.
Okay. His turn. He is going to try to hold the dagger into you. So he's just gonna basically roll strength.
Can I avoid it?
I mean, he's got it in you. You would have to like take your action to push him off of you or whatever.
Oh.
He's basically, like I said, he was trying to. That was his action to try to hold it into you while it burns.
Oh. I didn't think it was like a perpetual effect.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. It was sizzling in your neck. I didn't know.
Alright.
Is that anyway? But yeah, I mean, that's his action anyway. Even if he didn't hold it in there, he was just gonna try to stab you again.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. But yeah, he was kind of holding it on in there, and so 1 aggravated. He doesn't get complications. He only has his strength now. So,
Okay.
So you soak it.
Okay.
So yeah, you still hear it sizzling, but you know the power of your blood is kind of holding back the flames at this point.
Okay.
But it's your action.
Um.
And he's writhing and kind of like just like barely holding on to it, but and his eyes are kind of rolling back in the back of his head, and looks like he's going into some sort of seizure, but with only one physical hand because the other hand's kind of all rotted and
Right.
shriveled up. So he's not without his complications right now, but
Yeah.
he's doing his best right now to kill you.
Yeah, I see that.
I mean, depending on what your end goal is here, if you want to create final death, I mean, just punching him might be the best option for you.
Well, I didn't really want to at this point.
Yeah, I understand.
But...
Yeah. No, I understand that. You could, I mean, if you punch him, you could torpor him potentially, depending on how,
hard I'll hit him.
Yeah, I mean, you've never hit somebody with potent 7 though, so you don't know what kind of damage that categorizes.
Well, at this point,
every other damage you've punched at, every other time you punched a vampire, it's torpored them. So,
yeah, I mean, at this point, with him still jabbing the thing, I guess I would sort of like punch him to get him off of me at the chest.
I mean, you could also just make a grapple roll and just throw him across the room if you want. If you don't want to physically punch him,
That's true. Okay.
There are other ways that you could do this.
What is grapple?
It's the same thing. It's a strength.
Okay.
It's a strength and brawl check.
Okay.
And then if you beat his successes on strength.
That is true. Can I pull out the stake and stake him?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? There's no actions like in D&D where you have to change weapons or anything.
Right.
You just do what you want to do.
And that is Dex plus melee because it's a weapon.
Right. Yeah, Dex plus melee. And it's that just taking into consideration all the stuff your stake does. So.
Right, but I also have the -1 from.
Yeah.
So.
You can spend a willpower point to.
Yeah. No.
Temporary willpower point to negate that if you want.
I don't want to know.
Yeah.
So, it's difficulty 4, right? From the stake?
5.
5.
Yeah.
That's
nice too, so.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes?
Yep, you hit him.
And then it's...
You didn't quite hit the heart because you need 5, but anyway.
Oh.
Or you need 3, yeah. So you did hit the heart.
Okay.
So, but you need to do 5 points of damage past his soak.
Okay.
So strength plus...
Successes plus potence?
Right.
Okay. So, 2 plus 3 because you take 1 away. Oh, that's 5 plus 7. Brain 12.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, your potence is automatic, so you
shit. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't roll your potence, so you just
don't use
roll
potence
5
ever.
dice.
Okay. Let me...
Potence is automatic.
Of course, now I roll worse.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you get salve and automatic successes for potence.
Yeah, good point.
Doesn't matter. So whatever.
Okay.
It's,
good point.
it's actually almost as good as the first roll anyway. So you plunge a stake into him, and as you do, he kind of you throw the stake into his heart, with your offhand,
right.
And he gets thrown from the force of you staking him across the room and crumples into a little ball, basically.
Oh, okay.
Kind of, and sags over.
Okay.
He's not ashing, so that's...
Oh, that's good. So he's not dead. Thank God.
Right.
I'm gonna pull the dagger out of my fucking neck.
Yeah. It sizzles as it comes out, and kind of the blood, the ichor and stuff kind of sizzles and dries up on it and stinks real bad. But...
Oh, boy. Well, I'm already not smelling anything because...
Yeah, you see there's this weird battery pack thing on the bottom of this thing. It looks like an old cell phone or taser battery pack or something. One of those big, whatevers. And it's... Yeah, it's real hot. It's like white hot on the tip of this thing.
Okay. Could I disconnect the battery?
Yeah. It's easy enough to figure out how to just turn it off or whatever. It's got a little switch on it.
Put that away for later.
And
then...
roll sorry, let me get your character sheet here.
Can I attempt to heal a point of aggravated damage?
Yes, it is 5 blood points and a willpower.
Oh, never mind, I'll wait.
Or 5 blood points, just 5 blood points when you wake up.
Okay.
But if you want to heal, during the night. You can only do it once per night, and it's 5 blood points and 1 willpower
Okay.
to do. But if you don't want to spend the willpower, it is 5 blood points.
When I wake up.
Sorry. So, Mr. Man,
Yes.
roll yourself a self-control roll, first of all.
My self-control?
Yep.
7, 2 7s and 3 and a 4.
Alright. Roll your temporary willpower.
6 and a 4?
You are hungry, sir. You are very hungry, with a thirst that is coming from inside of you.
Yeah, because once you do it, doing
Mhm.
it again is that much more.
So quickly afterwards. Well, it's very soon, and you have a torpid or helpless vampire in front of you. And you just failed all those rolls. So, you're real hungry, sir. Have fun. You got your strength pumped up still?
It ends on the scene. Oh, I actually rolled. It ends on the scene, right?
Yep. Which the scene hasn't really passed. Yeah. So you're gonna go over there and have a little drink.
Yep.
But that's fine. You gonna roll conscious for me there, buddy? Oh, Methuselah's thirst. I love you.
What? I have that?
No,
Oh.
you don't. You just have the temporary effects of it.
8.
From eating a Methuselah. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good.
God.
So you don't degenerate any. You feel real bad about all this, but
Yeah, but I need to
after the fact.
stay away from. Well, I have. I'm assuming I have to do the rolling here because it is important.
Yeah, no, I mean it's pretty much you have so much strength right now coursing through you. There's no way he has 3 strength.
Okay.
You get 7 automatic successes for your potence every turn.
Oh, I win.
Yeah, you just win in 2 turns.
Got it.
Yeah. So you walk over there, and before you even know it, you have a mouthful of ash, and then you kind of snap out of your little tizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Because once the hunger is sated, it's sated.
How much blood did I gain?
He had 6 points left in him. So yeah, not even 2 turns. It was 1 turn.
Well, I get the blood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
You get all 6 points. Yeah. But yeah, you feel really terrible about it because you made your roll. But at the same time, kind of feel really good about it at the same time. So.
I'm assuming how close is that spirit priest dude following around with me? Did he sort of like hang out around me, just sort of seeing where I'm at? Or
yeah, pretty much. He just
Okay.
kind of hangs out with you.
so I'm sure he's pretty happy right now again also.
Oh yeah. Well, he's feeding off the bad and the good of everything you're doing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are kind of like running low on time
Yeah.
this session.
All
But
the fucking time again.
it's
I'm assuming he was like high.
yeah, he wasn't the same kind of thing. He was
No, I figured as much.
yeah, he was much lower, but he'll have some information for you if nothing else.
Oh, good.
Just through blood memories. He won't have much actual power for you because he was just a snack for you.
Yeah, I had a fucking flaming dagger. I really
Yeah, I mean,
didn't want to kill him.
he was a technology nos. He had built a little thing to try to save him from big bad, nasty, powerful vampire guys.
Yeah, it didn't work very well, but it worked. Not
It
well
worked
enough.
okay.
Yeah.
You had 4 fortitude. I mean, imagine if you didn't have that.
Oh, I would be very dead at this point.
So
Yeah.
it worked pretty good. But we will do the club scene, and I'm sure Wheelock will have a bunch of stuff to later on.
Yeah.
But I did want to say that as far as Wheelock, as far as you're concerned, if you do get the CPA guy or like some sort of like financial guy for yourself, it won't really be difficult, and it won't really be a long period of time to kind of exploit the weakness that the city has. But as far as financial, exploitation, and Brown, you're gonna find out a little bit more about the as you go back to work, a little bit more about the stuff that's going on in the city as well, because you get a unique perspective from the science labs. So. Anyway, so we like him. Brown, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
Yeah.
he was just talking to you. He wanted to make sure you really.
No, I just make sure it was hard, whatever. No, I'll get to the club scene the beginning of next session with you, Brown, and then we just ran out of time really fast.
Let them do stuff next week. God damn it!
I didn't plan on all this to happen. I didn't plan on you storming somebody's haven and everything. And diablerizing everybody in my game. I didn't plan on that.
The newfound power got to me. I'm sorry.
I've been throwing little NPCs here and there to try to get y'all to understand what's going on, but you just keep diablerizing everybody.
You forced me to eat this one. I didn't want to do it.
I didn't force anything. I had you make rolls, is what I did.
You knew by making me make those rolls that I was going to do that.
I didn't know you were going to fail them.
I rolled 2 7s.
You're a serial diablerist.
Oh my god. At least there's not a court to
Serial diablerist.
Watch out.
What are you going to do? You're going to kill me?
Wheelock's been there.
Look, if I know if you try eating me,
I'm not going to
definitely
try
kill
eating you. Just don't get unconscious.
You know,
Really? Maybe
Cat.
you fail 2 rolls and you try out.
Yeah.
Well,
Cat,
What if I know?
Methuselah's thirst. Methuselah's thirst. You.
He doesn't have Methuselah's thirst, and to be clear, he only had to make those rolls because there was a torpid helpless vampire in front of him.
yes.
That's the only reason why he had to make those rolls. If the guy wasn't torpid, helpless, and just kind of like, hey, there's a snack, it wouldn't even came up. But yeah, he doesn't have Methuselah's thirst. He can still feed normally. But when you're right after Diablerie and you know what Diablerie feels like
Mm-hmm.
the night before, literally the night before, and you have that there, yeah,
Yes.
it's gonna be a temptation. So.
Got it. What was it? Difficulty 8, I assume?
8.
Okay.
Yep, it's diff 8. It is diff 8, just like the flaw. But in any case, maybe y'all find if there's anybody left in the city.
Oh my god, screw you!
Maybe Cat won't diablerize them.
I hate everything right now.
Oh man, it's so funny. All right, we'll do 10 for the session.
Hear that, Brown? 10 experience.
All around.
Brown,
At 10.
10 experience. Brown coats.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright, thank you again, Cross, as always.
Yeah, sorry we ran out of time so fast. I mean, this session did seem like it blew past really quickly.
It did. It was insane.
I know we started a little late too, and that is my fault. I apologize, but
Fine,
Shall I
you're
work on
just
it?
getting off of work, I understand. That's what I
Yeah.
do.
all right, boys. Thank you again
Yep.
for coming out.
Bye.
Night,
And
guys.
I'll see you next Tuesday.
Yep.
Later.
Alright, chat, that is the end of the game. We only played for 4 hours, unfortunately, just the time period. People needing to do stuff like that. I will be back tomorrow. I believe I'm playing Total War Warhammer 2 with Stoop. That was a lot of fun. We played it a couple weeks ago, so be fun tomorrow, I hope. But yeah, thank you guys for showing up tonight. Vampire is crazy. I enjoy playing it. I will see you guys tomorrow.